International Conference. We have a packed agenda as well today, like I said yesterday. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the second day of the QuestraWorld International Conference in Dubai. We are glad to see you all again, full of strength and energy. I want you all to give yourselves a big round of applause for making it to day 2, ladies and gentlemen. Please give yourselves a big round of applause. It's great to see all of you here. Today is going to be a continuation of our first day, which we hope you will leave with a lot of knowledge and a lot of information that our speakers have shared with you yesterday. So one more time, I will be introducing our panel. So as I call out their name, please give them a lot of support. First, from Portugal, please put your hands together for Mr. Antonino Vieira. Mr. Andrei Abakamov, who spoke yesterday. Mr. Jose Manuel. Mr. Diego Alberto Martin. Mr. Alexei Mukin. Ms. Caterina Bertoni. And yesterday, who spoke twice on stage, Mr. Kevin Russell Smith. And last but not the least, Mr. Alexei Sturzish. For now, I would like to present the first presenter on stage today. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage the president of QuestraWorld, Mr. Jose Manuel. Please, we also have Sarah here, sitting right on my left. She will be translating everything that Mr. Jose says. Thank you.
Muy buenos días, señoras y señores. Bienvenidos a Dubái.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are pleased to welcome you here in Dubai.
Antes de introducirnos de lleno en esta nueva mañana de contenidos, me gustaría hacer unas breves palabras dedicadas al día de ayer y a ustedes.
Before starting, I want to say a few words regarding yesterday's conference and to all of you.
En primer lugar, agradecerles a todos su masiva asistencia a este evento. Sabemos que vienen de distintos países del mundo, con distintas lenguas, con circunstancias familiares diferentes, pero todos hacen un gran esfuerzo para estar estos días dentro de lo que ya es una familia, la familia de QuestraWorld.
I want to thank you for coming here. I know you are all coming from different countries and you have your situation back home. I want to welcome you here and thank you for coming to this, that it's the family of Questra.
Es de agradecer también a nuestros compañeros de AGAM, nuestro fondo de inversión, la amplia información que ayer nos dieron acerca de las actividades del presente y del futuro de la compañía.
I also want to thank our colleagues from Aram who has informed us about all the activities, all the information they gave yesterday, valuable information.
Como ya saben, ustedes, nuestros queridos amigos, agentes y directores de QuestraWorld, hemos comenzado la práctica de la venta directa en 2014.
As you know, our dear agents and QuestraWorld directors, we set up the practice of direct sales in 2014 that proved to be very efficient.
Esta práctica ha demostrado ser tremendamente útil. Como se puede ver, la compañía QuestraWorld y su departamento de marketing y servicio de promoción llevan a cabo actualizaciones y mejoras, y lo más importante es que hemos hecho un gran trabajo de preparación, un nuevo plan estratégico de desarrollo para la compañía QuestraWorld entre los años 2016 y 2018.
As you can see, QuestraWorld and its marketing and promotion departments have been constantly upgrading and improving. Moreover, the most important thing is that we have done a great job to prepare a new strategic plan for QuestraWorld development in 2016-2018.
De esta forma, de esta manera, podremos incrementar nuestro trabajo, nuestra productividad y nuestro rendimiento económico.
Thanks to which you, our these employees, can earn even more and easier.
En esta tarea les ayudan nuestros mejores top managers, personas que invitamos a QuestraWorld de las principales compañías y agencias europeas.
Our best top managers invited to QuestraWorld from leading European companies and agencies are helping you in this.
Estas son las personas con las que estamos desarrollando muchos de los planes y mejorando la calidad de nuestra compañía de QuestraWorld, por lo que estamos desarrollando constantemente y mejorando nuestras estrategias, el plan de marketing para obtener los mejores resultados.
We closely cooperate with them towards developing plans and improving QuestraWorld. That is why we are constantly in progress and upgrading our strategies and marketing to reach better results.
En 2016, como ustedes saben, el pasado mes de agosto, celebramos una conferencia internacional en Turquía, exactamente en Antalya, en la que presentamos nuestras innovaciones y anunciamos nuestros planes hasta finales del año 2021.
In August 2016, we held the international conference in Turkey, Antalya, where we introduced all our innovations and announced our plans before the end of 2021.
Veamos, pues, los resultados finales de todos ustedes, de nuestros agentes, durante los últimos 7 meses de trabajo, después de haber introducido esas innovaciones.
Let us look at the conclusive results of our agents' work for the last 7 months after the introductions of our innovations.
En agosto de 2016, en la Conferencia Internacional de Antalya, citamos la estadística de los resultados de trabajo de nuestros agentes durante los 8 primeros meses, desde el 1 de enero al 1 de septiembre de 2016.
In August 2016, at the International Conference in Antalya, we provided statistics of our agents' output for 8 months within the period from January 1st until September 2016.
En este momento, la compañía introdujo un nuevo programa de socios que se diferencia del anterior. Y bien, recordemos las estadísticas una vez más. De acuerdo con los resultados de los 8 meses de trabajo de los agentes, antes de la introducción de estas innovaciones, a nuestros agentes y directores les fueron pagadas las siguientes retribuciones.
So let us once more remember the statistics. Based on the agents' outputs for 8 months of work until introduction of innovations, our agents and directors were paid as follows.
Aquí las tienen. Son 8.291.833 puntos, cantidad total pagada a socios. 3.875.572 puntos, ingreso de afiliados según el escalafón. Y 4.416.000 puntos, bonos por haber alcanzado el nivel superior.
8,291,833 points, total amount paid to the partners. 3,875,572 points, partners' income on the career ladder. 4,416,000 points, bonuses for reaching the level.
No está mal, ¿verdad? Creo que es un resultado aparente.
Not bad, is it? It's a great result.
En verano, en la conferencia de Antalya, anunciamos innovaciones que nosotros prometimos implementar e implementamos a finales del ejercicio pasado.
In summer at the conference in Antalya, we announced the innovations that promised to implement and implemented by the end of 2016.
Comparemos, pues, cómo los resultados influyeron las innovaciones en el crecimiento y el desarrollo profesional de nuestros agentes, de nuestros directores, en los siguientes 6 meses consecutivos.
Let us compare the results reflecting the way innovations affected the career growth and development of our agents and directors for the next 6 months of work.
Como fecha de referencia, si les parece, vamos a tomar desde el 1 de enero de 2016 hasta la presente fecha y precisamente el 20 de marzo de 2017.
The start date will be taken again as January 1st, 2016 until the present, that is March 20th, 2017.
De acuerdo con estos resultados, de 14 meses de duro trabajo, después de que los agentes hicieran todo lo prometido a nuestros agentes y directores, les fueran pagadas las siguientes retribuciones.
Based on the agents' outputs for 14th month of work, after we did all that promised, our agents and directors have been paid as follows.
134,5 millones de euros es la cantidad total pagada a los socios. 49.600.000 euros es el ingreso de los afiliados según su escalafón. Y 84.900.000 euros son los bonos por haber alcanzado el nivel.
134,500,000 euros total amount paid to the partners. 49,600,000 partners income on the career ladder. And 84,900,000 bonuses for reaching the level.
Como pueden ver, todas estas mejoras, todas estas innovaciones han redundado en el beneficio de la compañía, que en definitiva es el beneficio de todos ustedes.
As you can see, the changes are giant. New methods of work have made a revolution in the agents' results.
Ahora, si les parece, veamos un gráfico especial de cuáles son los cambios en los resultados de nuestros empleados.
Now, let us look at the changes of our employees' results on the particular chart.
La aceleración fulminante del crecimiento que se muestra en el gráfico es el resultado de la introducción, en primer lugar, de una nueva capacitación de los directores en Madrid. En segundo lugar, el inicio de eventos de capacitación en estas academias, en estos leaderships, así como en otra serie de innovaciones que venimos aplicando. Y esto solo en 6 meses de trabajo. Acéptenlo, amigas y amigos, nosotros vamos en la dirección correcta.
The lightning fast jump of growth shown in the chart is the result of implementing, firstly, the new training of directors in Madrid, and secondly, the startup of leadership training events, as well as another range of innovations. And this is only for 6 months of work. You must admit, dear friends, we're going in the right direction.
Ahora propongo también ver en porcentaje el aumento de los resultados después de la utilización de estas innovaciones.
Now, let us look in the percentage point of view at the increase of results after we used innovations.
La cantidad pagada a los directores por estos 6 meses de trabajo después de haber aplicado estas innovaciones, como vemos por los resultados, es un 1.622% más que la cantidad pagada por los 8 primeros meses.
The total amount paid to the directors for 6 months of work after the innovations, as we can see based on the results, is by 1,622% greater than the amount paid for the first 8 months.
El ingreso del afiliado según su escalafón pagado a los directores por estos 6 meses de trabajo después de las innovaciones, como vemos por los resultados, es de un 1.279% mayor que la cantidad por los 8 primeros meses.
The partner's income on the career ladder paid to the directors after the innovations, as we can see based on the results, is by 1,279% greater than the amount paid for the first 8 months.
Y la cantidad pagada de bonos por haber alcanzado el nivel a los directores por 6 meses de trabajo después de haber aplicado estas innovaciones es alrededor de un 1.922% superior a la pagada en los 8 meses anteriores. Por favor, déjenme felicitarles porque este es su éxito y la recompensa a su trabajo.
And also the amount of bonuses of reaching the level paid to the directors for 6 months of work after the innovations based on calculations is by 1,922% greater than the amount paid for the first 8 months. My congratulations, dear partners.
Y este es mi aplauso para ustedes. La cantidad de bonos pagada, incluimos bonos de 1.000 hasta 1.000.000 de puntos. Veamos en las estadísticas detalladas cuántos agentes, cuáles bonos y la cantidad recibida por 14 meses desde el principio de enero de 2016 hasta marzo de 2017, el día 20.
The amount of bonuses paid includes the bonuses of 1,000 to 1,000,000 points. Let us study the detailed statistics and see the numbers of our agents, the type of bonuses, and the amount of bonuses they received for 14 months from January 1st, 2016 to March 20, 2017.
La estadística detallada sobre los bonos se distribuye de la siguiente manera. 1.000 puntos recibieron 8.795 personas por un total de 8.795.000 puntos. Los bonos de 2.000 puntos los recibieron 5.465 personas por un total equivalente a 10.930.000 puntos. Y los bonos de 5.000 puntos los recibieron 3.209 agentes que suman un total de 16.045.000 puntos.
Bonuses for 1,000 points were paid to 8,795 people for total amount of 8,795,000 points. Bonuses for 2,000 points were paid to 5,465 people for total amount of 10,930,000 points. Bonuses for 5,000 points were paid to 3,209 people for total amount of 16,045,000 points.
Seguimos aportando más cifras y más datos de la estadística.
We are still given more points and more information than it shows at the statistics.
Los bonos para los directores de 20.000 Questra Points o puntos los recibieron 164 personas, dando una cifra total de 3.280.000 puntos.
Director bonuses of 20,000 points were paid to 164 people for total amount of 3,280,000 points.
Los bonos para los directores de 50.000 puntos los recibieron 127 agentes, 127 directores, arrojando una cifra total de 6.350.000 puntos.
Director bonuses for 50,000 points were paid to 127 people for the total amount of 6,350,000 points.
Felicitemos, pues, a los directores que mostraron estos excelentes resultados.
Please welcome those directors who have shown such perfect results.
El bono digo, por haber alcanzado el rango de director de oro, en la cantidad de 150.000 puntos, lo recibieron 18 directores por un total de 2.700.000 puntos.
Bonus for achieving the title of Golden Director at the rate 150,000 points was paid to 18 people for the total amount of 2,700,000 points.
El bono por haber alcanzado el rango de director de platino en la cantidad de 500.000 de puntos, 500.000 puntos, lo recibieron 3 directores, sumando un total de 1.500.000 puntos. Demos, pues, la felicitación más sincera a aquellos directores que demostraron estos excelentes resultados.
Bonus for achieving the title of Platina Director at the rate 500,000 points was paid to 3 people for the total amount of 1,500,000 points. Please welcome those directors who have shown such excellent results.
Bueno, al final, en este nuevo año 2017, son muchas más las innovaciones que vamos a implementar y seguro que a buen recaudo podremos multiplicar estos resultados.
The amount is really significant, and in the new 2017, there are another innovations capable to increase and double and even triple these outputs.
Estimadas amigas, estimados amigos, conquistar el mercado no es fácil, es una ardua tarea. Y mantenerse en él y estar liderando constantemente todavía es más difícil.
Dear partners, it's not easy to conquer the market. However, to keep it and be on constantly leading positions is much more difficult.
Nuestra compañía, QuestraWorld, en los últimos años es una de las mejores compañías que se dedican a la promoción de mercancías y servicios.
For the last few years, QuestraWorld has been one of the best companies dealing with promotion of goods and services.
Créanme cuando les digo que el éxito de nuestra compañía es simple. Y digo que es simple porque reside en la habilidad de mirar a través de la administración de la compañía QuestraWorld hacia el futuro y entender su objetivo final.
Believe me when I say that the secret of our success is simple. It is the ability of QuestraWorld management to look into the future and understand its final objective.
Conociendo el objetivo y las direcciones, construimos planes para 5 o 10 años, un plazo que, créanme, transcurre de forma rápida. Son muchas las tecnologías y las estrategias que nosotros utilizamos y esto requiere tiempo para implementarlas y, además, tiempo para que den sus primeros frutos, sus primeros resultados.
Being aware of the objective and directions, we are building the long-term 5 years and 10 years plans ahead of time. Since the time goes fast and many technologies and strategies used by us require years of implementations and given the first results.
Hoy quiero presentarles y mostrarles el plan de desarrollo de la compañía QuestraWorld en los actuales 5 años, desde 2016 hasta el próximo año 2021, con el fin de que ustedes, nuestros directores, tengan la oportunidad de comprender hacia dónde vamos y qué objetivos perseguimos.
Therefore, today, I want to introduce and show you the plan of QuestraWorld development for current 5 years of work from 2016 to 2021, in order your directors will understand the directions we go and the objectives we pursue.
Como se puede ver, cada año la compañía QuestraWorld entra en nuevos mercados, en nuevos países, y cada entrada es una acción planificada y procesada concienzudamente y de una forma organizada.
I present to your attention for 5 years plan of QuestraWorld plan containing 4 stages, which, as I said, will be applied for the period of 2016 to 2021.
Como se puede ver, cada año nuestra compañía QuestraWorld entra en nuevos mercados, en nuevos países, y es una acción planificada y procesada. Si la compañía y su administración no hubiesen actuado con una estrategia sólida, no hubiésemos sido capaces de alcanzar aquellos resultados rápidos de los ingresos de los agentes que vimos al comienzo de mi intervención.
As you have noticed, every year, QuestraWorld enters new markets, and each entering is planned and proven activity. If the company and its management had not acted on a well-thought-out strategy, we would not been able to achieve those swift results of the agents' incomes that we saw at the beginning of my speech.
El mundo es enorme y en todos los continentes hoy en día hay una gran cantidad de países grandes y desarrollados, así como pequeños países que acaban de comenzar el desarrollo.
The world is huge, and there is a great number of developed and vast states located in all continents, as well as not big and just starting their development countries.
El objetivo de la compañía QuestraWorld es llegar a cada país, a cada ciudad y hablar de QuestraWorld y de todas las oportunidades que esperan a la gente de la compañía.
The objective of QuestraWorld is to come to each country, each city, and tell about QuestraWorld and those perspectives that people might expect from being with the company.
Hoy en día es imposible tomar y llegar de inmediato a todos los países del mundo al mismo tiempo. Es imposible hacerlo, incluso en 1 o 2 años. Se necesitan como mínimo 5 para acabar la mayoría de países y llegar de una forma gradual y progresiva a cada uno de ellos.
Currently, we cannot just come to all world countries at the same time. It's impossible even for 1 or 2 years. We need at least 5 years to cover the most countries, and for this purpose, we need to go and develop the company in each country by stages and gradually.
Hoy en día, el plan de 5 años de la compañía incluye 4 etapas en el que cada etapa de desarrollo de la compañía QuestraWorld se ha asignado cierta cantidad de países y 3 años para ir y conquistar cada uno de estos países, de estos mercados.
At present, the company's 5 years plan consists of 4 stages, where each stage of QuestraWorld development is designated to a certain number of countries, and 3-year period for coming and conquering each of these countries, each group.
Los países se dividen por la forma en que la compañía QuestraWorld se ha desarrollado en ese país. En algunos países, la compañía ya ha ocupado una posición fuerte. Algunos países solo están comenzando a desarrollar la compañía. Otros acaban de conocerla. Y, por supuesto, hay países en una situación económica más difícil a donde no se puede llegar fácilmente y hacer pública su oferta.
The countries are divided based on the QuestraWorld company's development in this country. In some countries, the company has already occupied the strong positions. Some countries have just started to develop the company. The other ones have only known about it, and of course, there are countries with difficult economic situation to where we cannot just come and advertise our offer.
Hoy en día, el plan de 5 años de la compañía incluye 4 etapas, en el que a cada etapa de desarrollo de la compañía QuestraWorld se ha asignado cierta cantidad de países y 3 años para ir y conquistar cada uno de ellos. Los países se dividen por la forma en que la compañía QuestraWorld se ha desarrollado en ese país.
¿Puedes repetir, por favor?
En algunos países, la compañía ya ha ocupado una posición fuerte. Algunos países solo están comenzando a desarrollar la compañía. Algunos solo acaban de conocerla y, por supuesto, hay países en una situación económica difícil.
Some countries have just started to develop the company. The other ones have only known about it. And of course, there are countries with difficult economic situation to where we cannot just come and advertise our offer.
Estas 4 etapas de desarrollo de la compañía QuestraWorld son las siguientes. La primera etapa, de 2016 a 2018, el desarrollo de los países del Grupo 1.
Starting 2016, QuestraWorld will come to new countries and conquer them until all world countries will know about us. These are the 4 stages of QuestraWorld development. Stage 1 from 2016 to 2018, development of first group of countries.
La etapa 2, de 2017 a 2019, con el desarrollo de los países del Grupo 2.
Stage 2 from 2017 to 2019, development of second group of countries.
La tercera etapa es del año 2018 a 2020 en el desarrollo de países del Grupo 3.
Stage 3 from 2018 to 2020, development of third group countries.
Y la etapa cuarta de 2019 a 2021 en el desarrollo de países del Grupo 4.
Stage 4 from 2019 to 2021, development of fourth group countries.
El primer grupo lo forman países como por ejemplo Alemania y Rusia, que ya en 2016, cuando la compañía creó el nuevo plan para su desarrollo, estos países fueron los primeros en comenzar a desarrollarse por su cuenta propia, de forma activa, y desarrollar la compañía QuestraWorld en su territorio.
To the first group of countries, we classify such countries as, for instance, Germany and Russia since 2016, when the company was creating a new plan of its development. These countries independently and at first rank started their development and developed QuestraWorld in their area.
En la primera etapa nosotros llegamos precisamente aquí. A continuación vamos a volver a las etapas de desarrollo y voy a explicarles el proceso, cómo es que sucede todo esto.
At the first stage, we arrived in there. Further, we will come back to the development stages and I will explain the whole course.
A día de hoy ya se ha operado en un año en los países del primer grupo y decenas de clientes de esos países conocen la compañía y la promueven activamente. En 2018 tenemos la intención de captar por completo el mercado de los países de Alemania, Austria, Suiza, Bélgica, Rusia, Kazajistán, Ucrania y ocupar una posición de claro liderazgo.
Currently, 1 year of work in the first group countries has been completed, and dozens of customers from these countries know the company and actively promote it. By 2018, we have planned to cover the market of Germany, Austria, Switzerland, Belgium, Russia, Kazakhstan, Ukraine, and take the leading positions.
Ahora continúa el desarrollo activo, por lo que nuestros agentes en estos países hay por delante grandes perspectivas y mucho más espacio libre para su realización.
Now, the active development is going on. Therefore, for our agents in these countries, there are huge further perspectives and still much free space for their fulfillment.
En la segunda etapa, de 2017 a 2019, el desarrollo de los países del segundo grupo, comenzaremos a asimilar y conquistar nuevos países en los que la compañía acaba de comenzar a desarrollarse.
At the second stage of 2017, we have proceeded to explore and conquer new countries in which the company has just started to develop.
Hace ya 6 meses, en 2016, en la conferencia de Turquía, en toda la sala la ocupaban principalmente personas de países que desarrollamos en la primera etapa. Este es el primer grupo de países como Alemania, Rusia, Kazajistán, Ucrania y algunos clientes de otros países.
Yet 6 months ago in 2016, at the conference in Turkey, the main auditory consisted of people from the countries that we developed at the first stage. That is the first group of countries: Germany, Russia, Kazakhstan, Ukraine, and several customers from other countries.
Hoy mismo, entre nosotros hay delegaciones de países del segundo grupo, tales como Turquía, Vietnam, Polonia, Estonia, y no es 1 o 2 socios, sino que son 10 directores como mínimo.
Now, there are delegations from second group countries from Turkey, Vietnam, Poland, Estonia, and this is not 1 or 2 partners, but at least 10 directors.
El desarrollo continúa y todo este año tenemos la intención de reforzar nuestras posiciones y centrarnos en los países del segundo grupo, tales como Turquía, Vietnam, Hungría, Polonia, Francia, Italia, Eslovaquia, Reino Unido, Nigeria, Estonia, la República Checa, Países Bajos.
The development is continuing. At this whole year, we're planning to strengthen our positions and focus on the second group countries such as Turkey, Vietnam, Hungary, Poland, France, Italy, Slovakia, Great Britain, Nigeria, Estonia, Czech Republic, Netherlands, at the second stage of our promotion.
En la segunda etapa de nuestra promoción, de 2017 a 2019, mucho trabajo efectuado en estos 3 pasos para captar estos mercados. Y lo haremos junto con ustedes, nuestros queridos directores.
At the second stage of our promotion, from 2017 to 2019, we'll do a lot of job by following all 3 steps for capturing these markets, and we will do it together with our dear directors.
Hablemos pues ahora sobre el tercer grupo de países y sobre la tercera etapa de desarrollo de la compañía QuestraWorld que se llevará a cabo entre los años 2018 y 2020.
Now, let us talk about the third group of countries and the third stage of companies development, which QuestraWorld will pass from 2018 to 2020.
La geografía de los países, como se puede ver, es enorme. Estos países, tales como Marruecos, Israel, Irlanda, Islandia, Dinamarca, Singapur, Rumanía, Costa de Marfil, Indonesia, Sudáfrica, Mongolia, Uzbekistán, Finlandia, Noruega, Suecia y Kirguistán.
The country geography, as you can see, is huge. These are countries of Morocco, Israel, Ireland, Iceland, Denmark, Singapore, Romania, Côte d'Ivoire, Indonesia, South Africa, Mongolia, Uzbekistan, Finland, Norway, Sweden, and Kyrgyzstan.
Los países a los que llegaremos en 2018 ahora solo están empezando a desarrollarse y a conocer la compañía. Aquí ya tenemos socios, pero aún son pocos y ellos se están asimilando. Aquí ya tenemos socios del segundo grupo, tales como Turquía, Polonia, Vietnam, que entienden perfectamente lo que estoy diciendo, porque hace un año ellos estaban en la misma situación.
The countries to which we will come in 2018 have just started to develop and get acquainted with the company. Here we already have partners, but they are still few and they are being mastered. The leaders from the second group countries such as Turkey, Poland, Vietnam understand perfectly well that I'm talking about because they were in exactly the same situation a year ago.
Por ello que nosotros no podemos desarrollar un gran número de países en el mismo año y al mismo tiempo vamos a proceder por etapas y con el tiempo la compañía QuestraWorld llegará con seguridad a todos los países citados y será tremendamente popular.
Since we cannot develop such a large number of countries in 1 year at the same time, we will act according to the situation, and in due course, QuestraWorld will necessarily come to every country and will become popular there.
De 2019 a 2021 llevaremos a cabo la cuarta etapa de desarrollo en los países del cuarto grupo. Y esto va a ser el final del primer plan de 5 años para la promoción de nuestra compañía de QuestraWorld bajo esta nueva estrategia.
From 2019 to 2021, we will carry out the fourth stage of companies development in the fourth group of countries, and this will be a completion for the first 5 years plan of QuestraWorld promotion as per the new strategy.
La cuarta etapa con desarrollo incluye países con economía global y legislación complicada, países con grandes territorios aún no conquistados por nuestra compañía, tales como Estados Unidos, Canadá, Japón, China, Australia, India, México, Pakistán, Chile, Argentina, Brasil, Malasia, Islas Filipinas.
The fourth stage of development includes the countries with their difficult world economy and law, the countries with huge areas that are not yet explored by QuestraWorld, such as USA, Canada, Japan, China, Australia, India, Mexico, Pakistan, Chile, Argentina, Brazil, Malaysia, Philippines.
Etapa por etapa llegaremos a Estados Unidos, a China y al resto de países. Ahora lo más importante es no tener prisa y respetar estrictamente el plan de desarrollo programado.
Stage by stage, we will come to the USA and China and then the rest of countries. Currently, the main thing is not to hurry, but strictly follow the development plan.
Señoras y señores, como pueden ver, la compañía QuestraWorld tiene por delante un largo desarrollo y este gira en torno a 3 años.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, QuestraWorld still has to pass a long way of development, and the development of each group of countries takes 3 years.
De acuerdo con nuestra estrategia, de estos 3 años hemos previsto un paso estratégico. Veamos estos pasos en orden para que ustedes puedan entender mejor cómo es que la compañía pretende desarrollar e introducir en estos nuevos mercados, haciéndolos prometedores y de rápido y próspero crecimiento.
According to our strategy of these 3 years, each year is expected to have one strategic step. Let us look at these steps so that you will better understand how the company develops and enters new markets, making them promising and growing rapidly.
El primer paso es la entrada a un nuevo mercado, donde facilitaremos la información de publicidad en cada país, el soporte del lenguaje y la información de los clientes, la apertura de centros de asesoramiento, reuniones y eventos, es decir, academias.
Step 1, entering a new market, first year of work. First, advertising QuestraWorld in the country. Second, language and information support of customers. Opening consulting centers. Holding leadership events.
Fortalecidos y fortalecimiento en el mercado, el segundo año de operación incluye la apertura de una representación oficial de QuestraWorld, la celebración de contratos en los centros de asesoramiento y el soporte legal de los centros de asesoramiento.
Step 2, strengthening in the market, the second year of work. Opening official representative office of QuestraWorld. Entering into agreements with consulting centers. Legal support of consulting centers.
El tercer año de operación incluye el registro de un representante oficial de AGAM, la obtención de las licencias de AGAM para operar en cada país, el desarrollo de una red de representaciones AGAM en dichos países, así como la implementación de sus propios sistemas de pago.
The third year of work includes registration of the official representative office, obtaining license of AGAM for work in the country, development of network of AGAM representative in the country, and implementation of own payment systems.
Comencemos, pues, con el primer paso que realizamos en cada país. Esto suele ser el primer año de operación de la compañía en un nuevo mercado de trabajo donde comienza desde el momento en el que el primer cliente conoce la compañía y comienza a interesarse en ella. Esto consta de 4 pasos.
We will start from the first step, which we carry out in every country. This is, as a rule, the first year of company's work, and the work starts from the moment when the first customer becomes aware of the company and gets interested in it.
En primer lugar, la información de publicidad de QuestraWorld. En segundo lugar, el soporte del lenguaje. Y en tercer lugar, la apertura de centros de asesoramiento. Y en cuarto lugar, las reuniones y los eventos de liderazgo.
The first step includes 4 main actions which takes place: entering a new market, advertising QuestraWorld in the country, language and information support for customers, opening consulting centers, and holding leadership events.
La información de publicidad de QuestraWorld en el país. Comencemos, pues, con el primer paso con el que se comienza todo. Esta es la información de QuestraWorld en cada país, donde se realizan 3 acciones. La aparición de información en el país, la aparición de los primeros líderes y de sus equipos y la publicidad de la compañía en todo el país a través de una red de marketing.
Advertising QuestraWorld in the country. Let us begin from the first activity from which everything starts. This is advertising QuestraWorld in the country. This activity is done in 3 steps. Information occurrence in the country, occurrence of first leaders and teams, advertising the company throughout the country by means of network marketing.
Detallemos, pues, cómo aparece la información acerca de la compañía en el país. Vamos a empezar con el hecho de que cualquier país a donde llega la empresa, nuestra compañía, QuestraWorld, es un nuevo mercado. Y los que van a conocer sobre todo ella, ante todo, personas, existen 3 formas de cómo la información puede entrar en estos mercados, en estos nuevos países.
How does the company information appear in the country? Let us start with the fact that any country to which the company comes is a new market, and those who know about it are people. There are 3 methods of finding the way for information to the new market in your country.
La primera forma es sin duda la publicidad de la compañía, llevando a cabo pública información acerca de la misma en los recursos de información en cada país donde es necesario. Lanza noticias a través de la televisión, se escriben artículos publicitarios y después de un tiempo la gente empieza a ver esta compañía y a interesarse por ella.
The first method is surely the company's advertisement. The company places information on the information resources in the required country, introduces news, broadcasting, public newsletters, and after a while, people see this company and get interested.
La siguiente forma de aparición de la compañía en el nuevo mercado es informando a la gente a través de otras personas. Aquí todo es bastante simple. Los futuros clientes están sentados en casa o visitan algunos lugares y en la comunicación con sus amigos, que como es regla general, son los agentes de la compañía, a medio tiempo comienzan a conocer la misma y cuáles son las oportunidades que ofrece. También se puede ofrecer de una forma, de una relación casual o información dirigida por los agentes de la compañía de una a otra persona.
Next method of company's appearance in the market is informing people in the new market by other people. It's quite simple. Future customers stay at home or visit some places, and when communicated with their friends and at the same time the agents, they start to know about the company and opportunities it provides. It can also be an occasional meeting or purposeful informing for one or another person.
La tercera vía es cuando la información llega al cliente, por ejemplo, buscándola en Internet a través de sí mismo. Lee temas relacionados con las actividades de la compañía, visitando los recursos de información donde se ha colocado la publicidad de la misma, mirando vídeos y simplemente con toda esta información, después de haber obtenido y examinado la información recibida, la persona comienza a promoverla en su propio país, siendo así la principal fuente en el nuevo mercado.
The third way of information approaching the customer is when the customer himself searches for it in the internet. As a rule, he reads the topics adjacent to the company's activity, visits information resources where the company placed its advertisement, watches videos, and simply encounters information. In this case, on the receipt and study of information, the person begins to popularize in her country, thus being the primary source in the new market.
Estas 3 son las principales formas para la aparición de información acerca de la compañía en un nuevo país. Recuerde cómo fue que se enteró usted de la compañía, de cómo existía, y así lo tendrá mucho más claro.
These are 3 main methods of finding the way for information in the new country. Remember the way you have known about the company, and everything will be clear for you.
La aparición en los primeros líderes y equipos es la siguiente acción que se efectúa cuando la compañía ha aparecido en el nuevo mercado. Es la aparición de los primeros líderes y de los primeros equipos. Cuando la gente ve la publicidad y conoce acerca de la compañía, por supuesto que no todos comienzan a usar a la vez sus productos y promoverla en su propia ciudad.
Occurrence of first leaders and teams. The next action that happens when a company appeared on the new market is the occurrence of first leaders and teams. When people see ads and find out about the company, of course, not everyone starts immediately to use its product and promote in their city.
Normalmente, la publicidad puede ser vista por miles o millones de personas, pero solo unos cientos se interesan en estudiar la compañía y unas decenas comienzan a usar estos productos. Solo unos cuantos, repito, unos cuantos comienzan a promover la compañía en su país, creando sus propios equipos y construyendo rápidamente una carrera que cambia sus vidas.
Thousands of people can see ads, but only 100 will be interested and will study the company. Dozens will start using its products, and only a few, I emphasize, a few will start promoting the company in their country, creating teams and building a fast-moving career that changes their life.
Estas personas son llamadas los líderes, ellos son los que asumen la complejidad del camino pionero cuando por regla general la información en la ciudad o el país donde vive el líder casi no existe, donde las personas no han oído y no conocen los nuevos productos y servicios de la compañía. Se trata de un nuevo mercado y aquí es necesario hacerlo todo uno mismo.
Such people are called leaders. These are the ones who take over the whole complexity of the pioneering path, when information in their city or country is almost non-existent, at place where people have not heard or known of new products and services of the company. This is a new market and you must do everything.
La información publicitaria de QuestraWorld en el país, la publicidad de la empresa en todo el país a través de la red de comercialización. Pasemos, pues, al tercer acto que se produce en la fase de información publicitaria y la que se inicia la propagación de la compañía en todo el país.
Advertising the company throughout the country by means of network marketing. Now we will come to the third activity that takes place at advertising stage and that launches the company's distribution throughout the country.
Y así, como recordamos, la información primeramente viene a la gente en un nuevo mercado. Luego, después de estas apariciones, los líderes, sus equipos, que promocionan la empresa y, por último, se produce la tercera fase de la promoción. Y esto es conocido para todos ustedes por el trabajo de la herramienta de red de comercialización.
So as we remember, information first finds its way to people in a new market. Then these people form leaders and terms who promote the company. And finally, there is a third stage of advertising, and this is well-known work of the network marketing tool.
La comercialización es la red y es el motor de todas las empresas que la utilizan. Es la forma más efectiva y eficiente de transmitir la información acerca de la empresa a las personas que no se puede llegar vía formas tradicionales de publicidad.
People, leaders, and teams working in the company under the partnership program start to advertise it throughout the country beyond their control, and this happens very quickly from person to person.
Acabamos de ver cómo estos tres actos se produce la salida de la empresa a cualquier mercado con su seguido desarrollo. La aparición de la información en el país, en primer lugar, la aparición de los primeros líderes y de sus equipos y posteriormente la publicidad de la empresa en el país a través de la red de comercialización.
We have just considered three actions which will be followed by the company when entering any market with its further development. Information occurrence in the country, occurrence of first leaders and teams, advertising the company throughout the country by means of network marketing.
La asistencia de idioma y de la información a los clientes, la traducción de la página y el gabinete a nuevo idioma. Ahora pasemos a la segunda fase de la salida de la empresa en un mercado nuevo. Es la asistencia del idioma y de la información de los clientes. Teniendo el país en el que la empresa está promocionada, pasamos al siguiente paso.
Translation of website and cabinet into the new language. Now we come to the second stage of the companies entering a new market. This is language and information support of customers. After the companies has been advertised in the country, we will come to the next action.
Más tarde, en la promoción, entra la propia empresa a saber y crear todas las condiciones para garantizar el trabajo cómodo y de calidad de sus socios, que promocionan la empresa en un nuevo mercado.
Further, the company enters its promotion. In particular, it creates all the necessary conditions for providing convenient and high-quality work of its partner who promote the company in the new market.
Hay muchos países y en cada país, el primer lugar, habla su idioma nacional y sus características de enculturación a cabo del negocio. En esta etapa es muy importante formar a las personas que trabajan en el nuevo mercado a la asistencia del idioma en su calidad de información de la compañía.
There are many countries, and each of them has its national language and its own particularities of doing business. At this stage, it's very important to create high-quality language and information support for the people working in the new market.
Por eso es lo más importante y necesario, en primer lugar, es la traducción de la página web de la empresa con toda la información necesaria al idioma nuevo que se habla en este país, en este momento en el que la empresa se está desarrollando.
Therefore, the most important thing is translation of the company's website with all the necessary information into a new language spoken in the country that the company is currently developing.
La asistencia del idioma y de la información a los clientes. Traducción de materiales de publicidad. Al traducir la web y dando la posibilidad a la gente a leer y estudiar la empresa, el siguiente paso es crear todas las condiciones para que los socios que promocionan la empresa, y lo hacen generalmente por cuenta de materiales de promoción, tales como la presentación y los folletos publicitarios. Estos materiales también es necesario crearlos y preparar en el idioma requerido para que la información con la que los socios van a ver a nuestros nuevos clientes tiene que ser lo más preciso y lo más correcta.
Translation of advertising materials. After providing the website translation an opportunity for people to know and study the company, it's necessary to create all possibilities for partners that promote the company. As a rule, they do it by means of promotional materials such as presentations and advertising booklets. These materials should also be created and prepared in the required language in order the information that partners bring to the new customers will be the most accurate and correct.
Me van a disculpar, pero vamos a introducir un pequeño cambio en el programa. Vamos a pasar directamente a hacerles mi intervención en inglés y de esta forma lo hacemos más ameno, más rápido para todos ustedes.
Sorry to interrupt, but the ponent will start speaking in English, so we will make the conference much faster.
¿El texto en inglés? Okay. Right now we are talking in English. Language and information support of customers. Translation of advertisement materials. After providing the website translation an opportunity for people to know and study the company, it is necessary to create all possibilities for partners that promote the company. As a rule, they do it by means of promotional materials such as presentation and advertising booklets. These materials should also be created by preparing in required language in order the information that partners bring to new customers will be the most accurate and correct. Language and information support of customers. The translation of news and videos. Next stage of the language support involves translation of news and videos. It is generally quite difficult since the company needs to employ new experts who will prepare information. And at this stage, the customers are fully informed and they know about the company news by visiting website or watching the video with the last events. The technical support of customers in their language. The final activity involves the arrangement of technical support in the language of the country where the company that started its development. Technical support in the customer's native language is a very important step, since now the customers who had questions and did not have people to help them now can ask the company employees directly, contacting them by phone or ordering a call back. Dear friend, this company carries out language and information support in 4 actions. Translation of website and cabinet into the new language. Translation promotion materials. Translation news and videos. Technical support of customer in their language. Now, the first step is entering a new market, opening consulting centers. Now, let us go on and come to the third stage of the first step of entering the new market. That means opening an effective arrangement of our agents, consulting offices work. Individual Consulting Center is an office opened by QuestraWorld agent that deals with providing qualified consultations and services on behalf of QuestraWorld advertising campaign and on behalf of the agent that is the owner of individual consulting office. The advantage of QuestraWorld Consulting Office is a simplicity of its opening and nice opportunity to increase the agent's incomes by means of large-scale promotional activity in the agent city of or region. For QuestraWorld, such method of promotion is easy and effective way of promotion and popularization. Therefore, since 2015, QuestraWorld has provided its agents with financial support in opening and development of its own consulting centers. Dear friends, the financial program for consulting centers has been effective in QuestraWorld for 2 years. We remind our audience of directors who have not opened their own consulting center yet that those who wish to open a representative have the right to use QuestraWorld financial support in the amount of up to 500 Questra points for opening an office in the first month of work, and in the amount of 300 to 500 Questra points for its maintenance its following month. Promotion and popularization of QuestraWorld by means of opening and development its individual and consulting offices has proven its undeniable effectiveness, both for the company and for its agents. In order to improve the program efficiency, from January of this year, QuestraWorld has developed and launched a new program of consulting centers financing. All QuestraWorld agents that are the owners of their consulting offices have obtained additional financing at the rate of the 5% of the partner program incomes from their lower level. Agents in the amount of up to 1,000 Questra points. Tell us, please, whether you are satisfied with new financing of our offices. As a result, this solution helped to bring our consulting centers to a new level, the level of banks and financial institutions. Being financed, the leaders became able to equip their offices at the highest level, resulting in providing both their agents that work in these offices and customer a truly decent level of comfortability and service. In September, in the last year, we carry out surveys of a consulting center work opened at the time. Based on the survey results, QuestraWorld discovered that QuestraWorld agents in the title of director that were opening their own consulting office at the stage of their career growth were achieving of bonus remuneration of 50,000 Questra points by the 79% faster and 100,050 Questra point bonus by the 211% quicker than other QuestraWorld agents that do not have own consulting centers. Having the private center for the agent is an indicator of good management skills and professional approach to business associated with QuestraWorld. Studies have proven that agents with own consulting offices increase the number of meetings and deals with customers both at their location and at agents in their structure working in the office by 512% by means of arrangement of constant customers flow in the same place, that is, in the consulting office, while reducing the time for agents moving to meetings and transactions in other places. To date, thousands of satisfied customers visit our clients' offices every day, receiving highly qualified advice of the company, activities and products promoted by QuestraWorld. We make sure that its new consulting center opens and corresponds to the general corporate style, so that the level of service and comfort that the client receives is consistent, if not the 100% level of banking services, then to the level of service of a large and qualified company. In general, for the last 2 years, our agents have opened dozens of QuestraWorld consulting centers around the world. And I wish to congratulate all of you with this. Okay, my friends, the next, fourth and important and the last activity in the first step of companies entering a new market is the leadership field training activities. Many who were at the international conference in Antalya remember how we announced their creation and said that they could be implemented in the last year. As you can see, QuestraWorld always fulfills its promises. Leaderships is a unique training event directly influencing the personal and caring growth of partners who visit it. Professional trainings from the best trainers in the field of management and sales, as well as the charged positive atmosphere of the QuestraWorld partners that have come together. Only possibility influence the personal growth of agents and directors, pushing them to increase their incomes and achieve their goals. Dear friends, for the last 7 months, in the last year and this year, we have already conducted a full 3-round training events leadership in the local amount of 11 events in 4 countries and 6 different cities, which were attended, as you know, and so by more than 1,000 of our partners. We met with you in Munich, in Berlin, in Moscow, in Almaty, in Astana, in Kiev, while in Germany on leadership, we have recently united partners for 4 countries at once. And this Germany, Austria, Switzerland, Belgium. Dear friends, please raise your hands, those who at least once have attended leadership. Great. Only at the last event in Munich, we had 700 partners. In Astana, 1,300 partners. And in Moscow, 1,150 partners. And we need to highlight the fact that unfortunately, only due to the halls could not accommodate all comers. Yet one must also take into account the fact that the invited people are mainly our partners from the 3rd level and above, whereas thousands of those of 1st and 2nd level also wanted to come and attend this event. Unfortunately, not all the agents from different countries can attend this event, but all of them are aware of increase in their results after attending the event, and therefore request from QuestraWorld in the new year to organize the field training leadership in their city as well. Customers from Turkey, Vietnam, Hungary, Poland, Slovakia, Nigeria, Estonia, and others write to us for technical support with a request to come to them and organize training. Now, let us summarize and see once again when and which countries we have already implemented this first step. In the last year, QuestraWorld company launched the first stage of its development in the first group of countries from 2016 to the next year, and fully implemented all points of the first step for the last year that were planned. And this in the countries of the first group: Germany, Austria, Switzerland, Belgium, Russia, Kazakhstan, and Ukraine. Let us have another look. Advertising information has been done. Language and information support has been implemented. Language and technical support works fine and answer in English, Spanish, German, and Russian. Consulting centers are open, and there are a lot of them. Events, leaderships have been held, and we have already in 3 full rounds. Summing up, we can say in the last year that QuestraWorld coped with the goals set. I congratulate you. Now, in this year, QuestraWorld have already started in the second stage of their development in the second group of countries. The actions that we have done in Germany, Russia, and Kazakhstan, we will do again in this year, but with a new second group of countries, in order to increase and make these countries not fluttering, but already developed and fully functioning. To the second group of countries, we will refer Turkey, Vietnam, Hungary, Poland, France, Italy, Slovakia, Great Britain, Nigeria, Estonia, Czech Republic, and Netherlands. In these countries, people are already writing to us and asking us to help them with the provision of language support, legal opening and consulting centers, and holding leaderships. At the moment, the company is already popular in these countries, and now from the point of view of carrying out work on the promotion of QuestraWorld. The work was done excellent. The company is actively developing, and in these countries there are already agents and directors of high levels such as, for example, the 8th and the 9th level. Many of them are here today with us. In the language support, we have already translated the website and offices into many languages spoken in these countries. New consulting centers have already been opened and been opening. The system of work and popularization in these countries is on the way. It has passed. We are doing the same things as the last year in Germany or Russia. We have already drawn up a plan for new rounds of leaderships. Training, we have already started to organize them. The halls have been rented and promotion materials have been prepared. Dear friends, in this year, we will hold the new 4th round of leaderships event of the number of countries in which we will do it will be huge, since the task in this year is to carry out leaderships in all countries of the second group. Let us look at the schedule. In April, in the 22nd, will be in Poland. In the end of April, thank you. In the end of April for the 29th in Turkey. In the 6th of May, Germany, Switzerland, Austria, and Belgium. In the 13th of May, in Vietnam. In the 20th of May, in Hungary. In the 17th of May, end of May, in Kazakhstan as well. The 3rd and the 4th of June, we will be in France. Merci, merci. Bienvenue tous les jours. For the 10th of June, we'll be in Slovakia. The 17th of June, we will be in Italy. Per tutti quelli parli italiano qua. Grazie. Nigeria for the next 24th. It's anyone from Nigeria here? Great. The 1st of July, we will be in the UK, in United Kingdom. In the 8th of July, we will be in Estonia. In the middle of July, we will be in the Czech Republic. And, it's okay. And for the 22nd of July, we will be in Netherlands. Dear friends, as this stage of presentation, I propose to make a break, and after the break, we will talk about QuestraWorld, a streaming event in the market of the first group countries in this year. And these are Germany, Austria, Switzerland, Belgium, Russia, and Kazakhstan as well. Dear friends, just to tell you, so sorry, because sometimes we need to, believe me, please, we prepare these forums with time. So sometimes it's useful to be quickly, and we change into English instead of Spanish. I apologize, so the next one will be quicker. Thank you and enjoy.
Okay, are we ready? Yes? Okay, great. Right, ladies and gentlemen, our next speaker is the Executive Director of the QuestraWorld. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Mr. Diego Alberto Martin.
Hello, my friends, my family. We will continue the conference. It's nice to see you all here. I will continue this conference in Dubai. I will continue the part from my partner, our CEO, José Manuel Gilabert. And as we will begin. So, are you ready? Well, let's go. Dear friends, we are completing the first step. So, when entering the new market in the first year of our new country's development, we fulfill prepare the languages and information support. We help our leaders in their own consulting centers. And thereafter, the procedures we come to their countries to conduct the leadership training event. On average, this process takes 1 year, but it's only the first step of bringing QuestraWorld company to the market. So, after the basic preparation of the company work, we are moving to the second step. Is so much strengthening position in the market, which takes place in the second year of the operation of each country. This means that the company information support is fully prepared in the developing country, and the new company can proceed as a strengthened position at the market of the countries from the legal aspect, such as officially representing and interested of QuestraWorld company between the legislation of every country we work. For that, a strong position in the market for the first countries in the 2017, such as Germany, Austria, Switzerland, Belgium, Russia, Kazakhstan, will improve in 3 stages. The first one is the opening of the QuestraWorld official representative office. The second, the conclusion of the contract with consultant centers. And the third one is our legal support in every consulting center. So, let's see these stages and how will we implement it. Okay. Stressing position in the market is the second year of work. The opening of our representative office. Currently, the main difficulty of any company operation in any country is this operation, this complexity due to the different legislation in every country as well. There is a legal restriction on the company and its agent. The legal designation and the names of the company's activities in this document directly affect how will we operate and what limitation is smart and current. There is many examples where several companies are engaged in the same activities, and we have different designation and name on their documents. As the result, the company was designation of the legal point of view, we are most appropriate for the public service in the country which business is continuing to operate. Currently, we work in 50 countries. Of our work, we perfectly do it, and we give an effective solution to the legislation, but it's very difficult, as you know. This is why, because our trying to simplify the working system and the type of activities and currently available of our QuestraWorld company license. According to our license, QuestraWorld Global in Spain, our company is fully named of our legal documents provide service. It's the marketing materials development information and trainee events organization. The mentioned information and trainee events provides information about the activities of non-resident company, the customer. And we do not consider any recommendation or professional advice regarding investing in certain financial instrument. You can see the registration document of QuestraWorld, our company, on the screen. You can personally verify the QuestraWorld Global company registration data as we provided in the public register of the legal entity of Spain. QuestraWorld company does not operate in security market and does not carry out any invest activities, neither directly not through other participate in financial service market, and does not conduct trading, and there is not operation with currency, securities, and another financial instrument. We draw our attention to the fact that QuestraWorld Global SL does not carry our activities with the sales of investment products and does not accept any funds neither in the territory of Spain or other countries during these activities. In addition, QuestraWorld Global does not create or sell our own financial products, and there is no particular investment product. Currently, QuestraWorld agents, according to our laws of every country they live, there is a right to open an individual entrepreneurship and conduct their activities are not provided by the law. This means you have the right to provide consultation service, in particular investment product consultations. A license is not required to invest product consultation. Such activities is not provided by the law and does not imply the provision of the financial services. In the case of the writing request for the government regulation or the other regulation authorities, you can only provide information regarding the conduct of our business activity. And as an individual entrepreneur, your not activity or relationship with QuestraWorld. However, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to draw our attention in the fact the information about QuestraWorld company activity and its official document, the confirmation, the relationship of the agent with QuestraWorld according to the agent agreement with the company, can still be provided by QuestraWorld itself. It's necessary only in the case of receiving an official request to our official address where QuestraWorld company is registered in Spain, in Madrid, indicating exactly the justification of the provision of any document. As for the company registration information, it can be found on the public register on the legal entity of Spain. In other cases, the provision of this information regarding the company's activities is inadmissible. It's worth nothing to all the requests regarding of QuestraWorld company's activities should only be sent on its official address. Dear owners of consulting centers, if you are requested to provide any documents, please contact our QuestraWorld legal support service, which is necessary, will not provide you the special legal consultation around the clock, but we will take a little later. As you can see, due to the complexity of the law of the different countries until today, QuestraWorld Global companies has having license in Spain from this now could not directly implement it in the high-quality legal support to the agent who opened their own office, because under the law of the Asian countries, the agent is not official employee of QuestraWorld. Otherwise, we will have to pay taxes and formalize working documents. Due to the company transition to the second development step, in the first group of countries such as Germany, Austria, Switzerland, Belgium, Russia, Kazakhstan, and Ukraine, in 2007, we started to establish QuestraWorld company fully legal assistance and support in these countries. Namely, we are opening official representative office in every country. We are having consulting centers, so that we are QuestraWorld specialists and lawyers can deal with the legal aspect of operation of our consulting center instead of you. Unfortunately, currently it's not enough just to have a registration order the work of territory of United Europe. Therefore, the management of QuestraWorld Global SL decides to purchase the company that already possesses the license have the right to provide financial product consultation. This license allows to the agent to provide the financial product consultation. So the decision was to purchase the company with the license was made internationally, since the registration of such company takes about 1-2 months, which we are allowed concluding the new contract and more quickly and working in accordance with the law. If you apply for the license regarding financial products consultation from scratch, then it takes a lot of time, approximately 6 or 12 months. Therefore, today, the legal department of QuestraWorld Global Company in Spain prepared the package of documents for the purchase of ready-made company business in Switzerland, Swiss Invest Group, which has the license for the capital management, financial consulting, financial transaction in European state, and also prepared the packages of documents to carry out the remaining of the vote of QuestraWorld Global. The screen displays the registration details of the Swiss Investment Group of Switzerland. If you can see, the registration number is CHA 414606151. The date of the company registration is the 30th of 10 of 2012 in Switzerland. The type of the company is private stock company, and the activities capital management, financial consulting, and financial transaction. The bank account is opened in Bank Julius Baer and AMP Co. Ltd. in Switzerland. Currencies is CHF, USD, and Euro. The account in Union Bank is the process of the opening. The authorized capital is 100,000 francs. The structure of company is 100 shareholders, individual, registered share, declared by CAC. The procedure regarding the company budget approval we are adopted, and MLL procedure we are approved. MLL is a service that combats money laundering through companies. It includes of the measure of the check legality of the new companies. The development and implementation of these measures and instruments are carried out by the international and national institutions of the banking and the business community. In addition of these measures, was adopted to establish the main representative office of the new company. The staff schedule was dealing with the work of the client, has already been prepared to able to pay salaries to foreign employees, and the agreement was being concluded with the director and secretarial service. The company activities and this work can be viewed from the website of financial regulator. FINMA or ORG regulates the financial intermediaries. The company is the member of ORG and is self-regulatory organization, the supervision of which represents the direct supervision of FINMA. The list of the self-regulatory organization. We are moving away from the world investing QuestraWorld, and we are preparing all the documents of the new company just like that, because mentioned earlier, any investor activity in every country fails primarily under the government inspection, because the bank and financial institution controlled by the country doesn't want to any way to let someone into the territory. The new QuestraWorld global company in Switzerland does not legally conduct activities in the security market and does not carry out any invest activities, neither directly or indirectly through the other participants of the financial services market, and does not conduct trading or any other operation with currency, securities, or other financial instruments. In order to avoid any further unpleasant situation regarding knowledge Of all the agents of the legal solution, we, in the name of QuestraWorld company in Switzerland, will protect you all the agents with consulting center from various inspection of the public services. In other words, in order to knowing he is protected to assist directly by the company itself, we create the new advertising campaign of QuestraWorld, which corresponds to the license of the different types for providing financial consultancy services in territory of the European Union countries and the CIS and other countries in which we have consulting center. That's why let us move to the second stage, and we will implement in 2017. Our step 2, stressing the position of the market, is the second year of work. The conclusion of the contract with consulting centers. Dear friends, as just explained in the first part of the first stage, the opening of QuestraWorld official representative office, which have already carried out and which we have already done many actions to exchange the QuestraWorld company position in the market of European Union, countries and the CS and others. Now, we'll talk from the legal point of view about how we will open the QuestraWorld World Global Representative Office in our countries, and the contracts will be concluded with the consulting center of our agents, which were already opened, but there is already been done with some countries have already bought in order to open the representative offices. When QuestraWorld Global Company in Switzerland processed ready-made licenses, we will start opening representative office in every country. In order to open representative offices in each country, we need to have the new separate company in each individual country that will provide financial consulting service in territory of country on behalf of with the license QuestraWorld Global in Switzerland. Currently, in order to operate in European Union countries such as Germany, Italy, Austria, Hungary, Latvia, Poland, Estonia, and others, the license of the new QuestraWorld Global in Switzerland company allows to provide financial consulting service. Whereas a new representative office, for example, in Germany, which is working under the license of QuestraWorld Global in Switzerland, will be able to issue their own permit and license to our agents. The license is designed to provide service of capital management, financial consulting, and financial transaction, and will be controlled by the state financial regulation, which in turn will favorable and fair cooperation. The license for the provision of the capital management and financial consulting and financial transaction services will allow the agents which provide consultation in European Union to open a consulting office and provide the full packages of the service customer. Create promotion material. Provide not only the consultations and general understanding of the invest company, but also talk particularly about the investment funds and its investment products. Provide the financial products consultation. In other words, QuestraWorld Global Switzerland having the license for open a representative office in every country, wherever we have consulting office, and we have the right to issue permits, the license, and we guarantee our agents who reside in every country to provide financial products consultation in the framework of the activities under the license. In order to implement the procedure of the agent, we only need to enter into the agreement with QuestraWorld Global in Switzerland through the representative office is the country we will contacting company directly through the technical support. Such contract we will conclude with through the Open Representative Office, whose activities are aiming supporting the conclusion of the agent agreement with QuestraWorld Global in Switzerland, the identification of the agent, the provision of the legal assistance to the agent, if necessary, as well as supporting the activities of the agent developing strategies and establishing the world's agent. In order to open to fulfill the flagged legacy protect consulting center, there is no need to obtain any additional permission to conduct the activity of the agent, as QuestraWorld will give you the general permission. Moreover, each representative office will have the QuestraWorld Global trademark permission, as well the permission to use and distribute the brand and conduct the promotion activities. The available of such license issued to the agent, as well as the availability to permission to the QuestraWorld to trademark to the basis to the permission letter will simplify the work of the agent. I will allow to fully provide the consultation and conduct their own activities. Now, according to the legislation of every country in which you live, you will have the right to open an individual entrepreneurship and conduct only those activities that your legislation does not provide. This means you have the right to provide investment product consultation service. Investment product consultation does not require any license. Such activity is not prohibited by the law and does not imply the provision of a financial service. This system of work will operate practically in all countries we have the conduct, and we will conduct our activity type to activity. Between the next 2 months, agents from European Union countries such as Germany, Italy, Austria, Hungary, Latvia, Poland, and Estonia will be able to freely open their own consulting offices. The license of provision of the financial consulting services will be controlled by the state financial regulator, which in turn will be favorable for future cooperation. After obtaining the license of financial consulting, agents will be able to freely open their own consulting center in all European countries. Between 2 months, all QuestraWorld agents that want to open their own consulting center will be able to contact with the company support service to clarify the information regarding what action do you need to carry to in the country their own office. All agents, by working in their own consulting center, will have the authority and existing license to QuestraWorld Global Company regarding their activities. The license allows in European area agent to work legally as individually operating consulting center, but at the same time belonging to the same QuestraWorld company. This process will be as follows. In order to obtain the license, the agent needs to enter into an agreement with QuestraWorld company, which owns the license. QuestraWorld will conduct consultation with agents regarding the work activities of QuestraWorld. We provide the legal or assistance if necessary. For example, the state regulator comes to you, perform an inspection. This way of partnership and activities is simple and effective, which will lead QuestraWorld company to the next level. The license for the provision of financial consulting service will allow to the agent to open consulting offices and provide full packages of services and consumers. In particular, to use QuestraWorld global brand, create and advertising materials, provide not only consultation and general understanding of invest companies, but also talk particularly about the Atlantic Global Asset Management Invest Fund and the invest product, explain the specific, the work, and make calculation for the client's future income. During this consultation center opening, you will not need to obtain any additional permission to perform the agent's activities, as QuestraWorld Global Company will not own the general permission, which covers the whole European Union. Such decision will also significantly save the agent time for the opening of a consulting center. Therefore, obtain the license will simplify the work of QuestraWorld agent and will you allow to fully provide consultation through the European Union. Congratulations, I just told you. You have the new cooperation with our consulting center of our agent to all European Union countries, and we have partners from other countries with a specific work for the legislation are completely different. Currently, the company have already found create a representative office in the new European Union, such as Germany, Austria, and Belgium, and we are beneficiary is being coordinated. I remind you that beneficiary is the person who received the income from the property transferred and trust management to another person, legal or physical, or from the used property by the third parties. For example, where there is shareholder transfer the shares to the broker in order to obtain maximum profit, dividend, the beneficiary is the person who was favored to issuing bank opening the documentary. The process of the beneficiary coordination is the most important and takes a lot of time, because the company verification during the purchase undergoes several stages and include the verification of judicial, administrative decision and procedures, evaluating the honesty and proposed buyer, which include the reputation of the past business relationship, the absence of which could undermine the integrity, reliable, proposed buyer at the time of acquisition. Dear director, dear family, in order to understand the inspection of the beneficiary performed by supervisory authorities is a complex process. I will describe this mean. The supervisory authority will first pay attention and verify the following. Any evidence of the buyer will not transferred and not did the corporate with supervisory and regulatory authorities and these activities, included any evidence that they have deliberately ignored an obligation or non-notification under the United European legislation, or try to avoid prudential assessment to acquire undergo the proposed qualifying shareholder. Refusal of the registration, authorization, inclusion in the membership of participants, obtain the license of trade, business activities, or cancellation, withdrawals, termination of such registration, authorization, authority or license, or exclusion by regulatory government body. So excuse me 1 second. I lost. No, me perdí. No sé. Me perdí. Just 1 second, please. Perdón, me perdí. Se me fue.
Lo tengo yo aquí, por slide.
Sí, pero es que no.
Uno en-
No sé en qué slide me quedé, sinceramente.
¿Ha sido para arriba, no?
No, se me fue la...
Estamos en la 14.
Estaba en la 14.
Empieza por aquí.
Okay. Gracias. Sorry, it was a mistake, mine. In order to open a representative office and conduct the business in Russia, there is no need to license to provide investment product or consultation as licensed to invalid agreement with the company that has license to sell financial insurance, banking investment product in Russia is required in the event of performance and promotion activities. If the activity of the representative office contains only elements of marketing services without advertising, such license will not require. Permission for advertise financial products should be given either by the company itself, which possesses the license of such products. There is banks, mutual funds, microfinance organization, and others of company has any agency agreement with them. Currently, we have already started the procedure of buying a ready-made company in Russia, which after the purchase will be remained like QuestraWorld Global, and which will have the beneficiary. This person is called the founder or the director of a CAC. Countries will initially be nominal. The main activity of the representative office are aiming to supporting the conclusion of the agent agreement with QuestraWorld Global in Switzerland. The identification of agent, the provisional of legal assistance agent, if necessary, as well as supporting of the activity of the agent development strategies established of the work of the agents. Agents providing consultation of the territory of the Russian Federation will be able to open the office in their own country's residence and provide financial product consultation. In order to do that, the agent will need to conclude an agreement with QuestraWorld Switzerland for a new representative office, which will all be sorry. ¿Te importa dejarme la hoja? ¿Te importa dejarme la hoja? ¿La tienes en...?
¿Está mejor?
Sí, por eso te
Vale.
digo. Gracias. Muchas gracias. Sorry for the mistake, my friends. Currently, the representative office already been opened in Moscow, Russia, namely QuestraWorld Global LLC, which had not yet begun as full-fledged work. Today, several candidates for the position of director are considered, who will engage to the management of the company and will recruit personnel and will open an official representative office in Moscow. The activity of QuestraWorld Global LLC is aiming to supporting for the conclusion of the agent agreement who provide the consultation of the territory, Russian, QuestraWorld Global Switzerland. The identification of the agent, the provisional of legal assistance to the agent if necessary, as well supporting the activity of the agent and developing strategies establishing the work of the agent. In turn, QuestraWorld LLC will receive QuestraWorld Global trademark permission as well as the permission to use and distribute the brand of conduct promotion activities. Therefore, the agent from Russia will also be able to use trademark like QuestraWorld Global company productive work and basic permission. And we will be fully provide consultation. There is a document containing the regulation data of the company that we have already bought in Russia, QuestraWorld LLC, on the screen. If you want to verify the registration data of the representative office of Russia, QuestraWorld Global LLC, you need to enter to the official website of Russia Tax Service and Russian Federation. There is a link over there. Primarily national registration number 1127746438137, and individual taxpayer number of the company 7702790994. As you can see, all the work will be completed very soon, and the guests from the Russian will be able to fully carry out the unpaid work regarding the provision consortium in their country's territory under the trademark of QuestraWorld company. Now, let's talk about another huge country where we have already opened a consultant center, that is Kazakhstan. Well, as for the representative office in Kazakhstan, the process for the opening of QuestraWorld offices is the same as Russian. Currently, a new company, QuestraWorld LLP, has been established, which we conduct the activities under the contract established with the conduct activities under the contract on the cooperation of the main QuestraWorld company. This enterprise has not begun the fully fledged work, but the preparation process of the opening of a representative office in Astana and recruitment of the corporate corresponding specialists has already begun. Dear partners of Kazakhstan, congratulations. Dear friends and family, now we can read the view of the registration data of the company representative office with this register in the territory of Kazakhstan, and you will independently verify the full registration data in the QuestraWorld LLP. On the website of the State Revenue Committee of Ministry of the Finance Republic of Kazakhstan, in order to do this, there is a big number to the company. It's 1703400177721. In the future, in order to conduct the activities of the agent, that is providing services in the territory of the Republic of Kazakhstan, we will have the sign of the cooperation agreement with QuestraWorld Global Switzerland. And the representative office in the territory of Kazakhstan can assist you in this matter. QuestraWorld will conduct the consultation for the agent of Kazakhstan regarding the operation activities, providing legal assistance if it's necessary, and not only. The activity of QuestraWorld is aimed to supporting the conclusion to the agent agreement with QuestraWorld Global, the identification of agents, the provision of legal assistance of the agent of Kazakhstan, is necessary as well supporting the activities of the agent and developing strategies establishing the work of the agent. We draw your attention to the fact that during the consulting center opening is the only inconvenience for the agent will pay the official tax that must be paid according to for the national legislation of the country in which the consultation office is opening, since the agent activities require the agents to file reports and pay tax in accordance with the legislation. Now, work and open consulting center in Russia and Kazakhstan, as well as neighboring countries in the CSA, there is not only the become legally easier. After conclusion of main contract during the opening of their own consulting center with QuestraWorld in their countries, the agent will shift his duty and worries to the main representative office in the QuestraWorld in this country. And the representative office will provide you additional legal assistance if necessary. This is why all the issues addressing the public services will be addressed to the agent offices, but not to the lawyers of the official representative offices of the QuestraWorld Global Company located in the country. This mode of operation shall allow to the agent to work easier and without spending the time and energy to solving the problems with the inspection and request for the government service. We draw your attention to the fact that during the consultation center opening, the only inconvenience for the agent will be the payment of the official taxes must be paid according to the national registration of the country in which the consulting center is opening, since the agent activities require the reports of text in accordance to the legislation. As you can see, in 2007, as we promised you in the international conference in Antalya, QuestraWorld Company will hold the second step of the first stage with the first group of country development, such Germany, Austria, Switzerland, Belgium, Turkey, Russia, Kazakhstan, Vietnam, Ukraine, etc. And will we open 17 representative offices in each country. I would like to add, regarding to the other countries, there is no part of the European Union and the CIS, such as Turkey and Vietnam. The work is all performed to create the similar work principle of these countries. Step 2. Strengthening the position in the market is the second year work. Legal support is consulting certain. The third stage will be implemented or already implemented and strengthened QuestraWorld position in those countries where it already have consulting center. And there is legal online customer support 24/7 to assist and answer questions if necessary, as well provide legal training of consulting center owners. In order to simplify the work of extended consulting centers and provide quick assistance if necessary, QuestraWorld Company has already established the launched 24-hour legal online support department to address an urgent situation related to legal aspects of the business activities and operation of the consulting center. Dear directors, each of you already know the meaning of 24-hour support online, and I don't need to explain, but I will tell you about the legal support. From now on, the department, as qualified lawyers in the international financial law, will provide you the full legal support to all our agents, owning their own consulting center, as well as those agents that open new consulting center in their country. Each agent was owning the office already has regional 24 hours online support with a special function owner of the consulting center with the new department of qualified lawyers who work 24 hours, 7 days per week. Dear partner, if an inspection services come to you, first you should contact our regional legal support service, which will turn you connected with the lawyers that provide assistance in your country and will tell you how exactly to do in this situation. Please, no act by yourself. Don't not provide any document and don't try to act in the area which no are competent and don't make mistakes due ignorance of the law. But immediately call the legal support service is much easier and not solve the issues immediately rather than eliminate your mistake after the incorrect action. If necessary, our lawyers are ready to explain how to act in other situations, what to do if any changes related to the conduct of a business have entered in the force of the legislation of the country. This is very convenient because it's like an emergency services that solve many situations that arise the Asian work. I will remind those who not yet know the legal support already works, and you can use through the personal cabinet. Agents who have corresponding question, you can write to the email address that is more convenient to the contact, and we receive answer in Russian, English, or German. For Russia and Kazakhstan, we are agents who open a large number of consulting centers. In additional method of quick communication with the company lawyers, there is created namely an opportunity to contact with the legal support services in accordance with our existing using WhatsApp services. First is ru.legalsupport@QuestraWorld.es. There is WhatsApp for Russian Federation, for Kazakhstan, there is reference to English and German too. In order to help you, our agent and director will take under control of the organization of work and existing offices, as well as those we will be opening. We will organize training in our office for the agents who have their own consulting center. In May, you will come to our office, to our lawyers, and we will teach you how to work properly, conduct the activity of our country, how to understand the documents, how to properly conduct the dialogue with the inspection services, and so much more. Soon, we will train not only the head of the office, but also to all employees, and we will set the sales data to the average statistic level. At the same time, we will pay the same amount of attention of all offices without division in exemplary those that they catching up. For us, our leaders are equally important, and we know how difficult it is managed by yourself the whole amount of work and the constant growing. Sometimes our requirements will be seen too high for you, but when your income grows, we will appreciate the importance of this work. The program work starts in the offices on May 15. Moreover, in order to increase knowledge, the new program of the Leader Speak will include training to our lawyers who will prepare high-quality trainees regarding the work of the Asian Consulting Center. We will increase your knowledge in the legal aspect and conducting business in your countries. Dear friends, summing all the above, not all of agents will so able to work officially and legally on behalf of the company and each country. This opportunity was highly demanded, why we did the best available in 2017. Well, the step 3, the market ownership, the third year operation. Dear friends, let's talk about the final third step of the operation. Each stage of the company development, market, and ownership, after entering the new market and establishing on it, by opening the official representative office in QuestraWorld and the number of consulting centers, we can say QuestraWorld company conquered the market and the contract with which was implemented. However, there is the next third step, and there is established with Atlantic Global Asset Management, on the basis of already prepared to the platform for offices ready customers of QuestraWorld. In Germany, Russia, Kazakhstan, and another, this step is planned for 2018. And there is gradually prepared in this step already under the way. Now, there is still early to talk about this implemented work and describe the entire plan by AGAM, representative office developed, as the work of the first and the second step be actively performed by the countries which they are not being implemented. However, since the president of the Atlantic Global Asset Management, Antonino Robalo Vieira, said in the step exists, they can briefly talk about the competence of the overall picture of the entire strategy of the company. Therefore, let's bring you to the main action that will be implemented, the better understanding everything. This step consists in 4 consecutive actions. First one, the registration of the official representative office of AGAM. Second, obtaining the AGAM license to work in the country. Third, the development of AGAM representative of network around the country. And fourth one, on the payment system implementation. Registration of the official representative office of AGAM. After opening of number of consulting centers, the most importantly in the QuestraWorld official representative office in particular country, for example, in Germany or Russia, QuestraWorld was fully strengthened. Position in this market, and legally the document and the possibility to open the work freely will be provided. Currently, 10,000 of QuestraWorld clients are active on clients of AGAM, companies who were already cooperated with work with our company. This means that in order to fulfill a strength to position to the new market and promote the new invest product in the new country of AGAM company, there is no need to start all from the beginning, but simply resist to open AGAM representative office in the same country on the basis of the existing path of QuestraWorld. After opening the one office, the other will follow as well, and opening the offices in the new countries. This strategy is an excellent way to develop new market without losing all overall speed the company development. All through the development and opening of the AGAM representative office will take the place to the countries where there is a representative office of QuestraWorld, but this process will take much longer time than QuestraWorld. There is different companies, investment and financial companies have long and runtime process and passing inspection to obtain the license. You need to open an account, hire the staff or lawyer who know the information regarding financial companies, in particular country, and much more. The work is already under the way, but there is understand that obtain the license take like 12 months. So on is too early, but to talk about, but still I mention it for you because there is a perspective. The development of AGAM representative office network around the countries. The AGAM development strategy and plans can be compared with the development plans of interest to the market of any bank. Currently, if we compare the date, there is about in a year when they begins the third step on opening the market countries, the first group, such as Germany, Austria, Belgium, Russia, Kazakhstan, and others. And the time the own AGAM bank will already be implemented and will start to active development in the company. That's why AGAM is developing, and we will not develop the company any longer, but we will develop their own bank. The principal and step will be the same, and the opening of the bank will sequences representative offices and having the same difficulties. The only thing that we have discussing is forward in corporate advantage of ready and satisfied customer who can immediately use our services after the opening. Our payment system implementation on our payment system implementation. After obtaining all the license and registration as well as opening representative offices of a GAM company, the company will be able to launch in new products of our new market. Freedom to action allowed to use a lot of opportunity amenities, such as, for example, replenish of the personal accounts by the customer, withdrawing funds for the directed for the ATM of the city, establishment of the payment system and that operate around the world in the first in the European Union will be seriously establishment for the company for the strong future and leading position in the financial market. In general, the prospects are huge. But as I said before, we can talk a little later, but we will approach this step. I think during the summer holidays of the new promotion, our AGAM President, Antonino Robalo Vieira, will provide us more information about this matter. Thank you all my friends. Once again, I came here today for the conference, and for me it was an honor to speak for you before this successful and purposeful people of the high-level director that you are. Thank you very much for your time, and thank you for being part of our company and our family. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Mr. Diego Alberto. Wow. Thank you for that. Okay, just continuing our conference, I would like to inform you that following a brief lunch break, we will have one more guest who will present. The lunch will be for 45 minutes today, and it's going to be served right behind you in the conference hall. Can I ask everybody to kindly please leave the hall? We're going to close the doors so that we can prepare for the next speaker, okay? It's 3:45 now, I think, so we're going to be back at 3:30. Don't go far. Enjoy your lunch, and we'll see you soon. Thank you. Welcome back. And before I present our next speaker, I would like to remind you all to pick up the certificate of completion, which is placed on your tables. Okay, so everybody should have a certificate. And for the next presentation, we would like to invite, once again, the president of QuestraWorld, Mr. Jose Manuel.
Hello, good afternoon. Right, we are now in the final day. This is our last speech. And as you know, tonight we have a special dinner, gala of dinner. So, before that, I would like to introduce you some particular things. Okay, what about our strategy? The success of the company
and its rapid growth are the result of a coordinated and weighted decisions of the fifth executives of QuestraWorld, and of course, timely preparation of the company for the expected, obtained results. As you know, the QuestraWorld and its marketing and promotion departments are constantly upgrading and improving. And the most important is that we have done a great job preparing a new strategic development plan for the QuestraWorld for this year and the next one. Owing to which you, our dear friends, can now hear even more and easier. Our best top managers, people invited to the QuestraWorld from the leading European companies and agencies, are at your service. These are people with whom we are working together in develop plans and improve the QuestraWorld company. One should always remember that in any company and any business, without exception, increasing the number of customers requires their corresponding number of operating personnel and engineering capacities. Agents grow along with their incomes and for the efficient and stable work. We have to provide you, our dear friends, with appropriate services and future prospects. Having faced the rapid development and the very rapid increase in the number of our agents and directors, and all of them are you, our dear friends. And there are tens of thousands of people. The company should always be ready for its simultaneous growth to provide it agents with a stable and well-functioning interaction system. The QuestraWorld has always dealt with this problem because for efficient management of such a huge company as the QuestraWorld, we use the most advanced human resources management systems, proven in large airlines, banks, and leading corporations. All these institutions have the required experience and working with such management systems. So we are constantly working to ensure that the level of the service of QuestraWorld is in no way inferior to other large companies and corporations. Our partners, thank you. Our partners from the countries such as Vietnam, Turkey, Austria, Belgium, Poland, and many others, where we have not yet held leaderships. Training events are present here today. So many directors are aware of some problems, but do not know about their solutions. Therefore, we will discuss some information at our conference once again. Starting from September of the last year, QuestraWorld has implemented the Professional Development Program for our agents working as the directors of QuestraWorld. This program is targeted and providing assistance to the directors and their preparation for new workloads, new indicators, director levels, and bonuses. It started from September of the last year. Our top managers, psychologists, and consultants with many years of experience in personal development have begun to accept directors at our QuestraWorld office in Madrid and train them during several days, sharing their experience. This program allows it to start continuous training of directors to perform their duties and responsibilities comparable to the one of top managers of the highest level of employees with the corresponding salaries. Now, if you go for the next director bonus in the amount of 100,050 to 500,000 or 1 million, then we will not only help you to do this, but we also teach you how to achieve it. The professional development program shall be obligatory for directors of all levels, since the average director's incomes check from the 6th level amounts to 55,000 euros, not to mention the directors from the 7th or the 11th levels. After passing training and preparation for further work, a special contract different from the current agent contract shall be concluded with the director of the QuestraWorld. All this is done to determine and raise the professional skills of directors, since the company moved to a new level of development and functioning. The better we teach you, the more professional managers you will be, and the higher your salaries will be. This is a very efficient work practice, taken from the companies working with $1 billion turnovers. All of our agents, let alone directors, are the employees of the QuestraWorld, who have undertaken a huge responsibility and in whom the company invests considerable money in the form of salaries and bonus rewards. This professional development program has been operating and actively implemented for more than 7 months. And during this time, we have managed to enhance knowledge and skills of many managers. However, after working less than half a year on the new program, we faced an important problem, namely, constant training and development of the company in late last year significantly accelerated growth in the number of agents attaining the title of director in this year, and therefore the number of newcomers for passing the professional development program. The director shall visit the QuestraWorld office by appointment, and it is necessary to study and analyze the work of its director. In this regard, it takes on average from 1 2 months for the director before visiting the QuestraWorld office in Madrid. However, due to the large number of directors wishing to undergo professional development training, the average waiting time began to increase. And as a result, a long queue has formed at the moment. At present, the director's appointment to visit the office starts from July, as you know. This situation is impracticable and not acceptable to the QuestraWorld because our directors should not wait long. Having studied this situation, we came to the conclusion that the QuestraWorld office in Madrid, even after introduction of any changes physically, cannot upset more directors. To ensure that all our dear friends understand the whole situation, the employee polygraph examiner carrying out examination and working with the polygraph may accept only 3 directors per day, allotting 2 hours to each of them. This is quite a difficult job, and it is simply physically impossible for him or her, depends, to accept more people. The office space also cannot provide with such opportunity, but there is a problem and needs to be solved. Having held the meeting, we came to the conclusion that in order to remove the current queue in a prompt manner and ensure a stable passing of training between 3 months upon the date of setting the appointment of the director for visiting the office, it is necessary to establish at least 2 more departments of specialists carrying our training, that solving the problem with the curve of at least the whole this year. Having found the solution for the current situation in reducing the waiting time for the directors, and also having desire to significantly expand the horizons of the QuestraWorld in other countries, it was decided to open a new QuestraWorld office in the United Arab Emirates, in Dubai, here, as you know, as I told you in the last academics. Therefore, we have in general 3 departments of specialists working with directors in our office in Madrid and here in Dubai. We plan to open a new official representative office of the QuestraWorld within the next 2 months. We have already begun to prepare for the opening, and soon the work will be completed. In this year, we plan to accept more than 1,000 of our directors in the representative office in Dubai, who will be able to fully receive training and all available information. Anyone having desire or being the customer of QuestraWorld will be able to obtain all necessary information about the company from the best qualified specialists. The functions of new representative office will also include provisions of consultations and servicing our new customers, holding negotiation, conclusions of contracts, etc. The new representative's office will be established in Dubai upon the initiative of the Chief Executive Officer, that it's me, as you know, who is primarily responsible for promoting the QuestraWorld in the countries we develop infrastructure and being the world's leading capitals of business and investments. Establishment of the new representative office, it is an important step in strengthening the positions of our products and, of course, expanding the audience and the expense of consumers from the Middle East. The new office will develop a strategy for strengthening the company's brand in new countries, as well as shaping and demand an increase of the share of QuestraWorld in the growing market for investment products in the Persian Gulf countries. The authority of the representative office in Dubai shall also include establishment of partnerships with major customers from new countries in order to strengthen the company's regional from new countries in order to strengthen the company's regional and international ties with investors from around the world. Gradually, step by step, new representative offices will be opened in all major cities around the world. In the run-up of the next year, we need to improve the scope of our advertising and commercial marketing activities in order to comply with the level of international advertising campaigns. It should be noted that the QuestraWorld has its own large budget for implementation of its own large-scale promotional activities, so utterly and completely operates in accordance with its own development strategy. The company is now taking the applications for recruitment and training of new staff. All services in the official representative office in Dubai will be provided by the best professional specialists ready to answer all questions of you. We would like to remind that at the moment, the main task of the new office in Dubai is to solve the problem with the formed group of directors wishing to undergo advanced training. Up to date, the director's appointment for visiting the office shall be set starting from July. This situation is impracticable and not acceptable to QuestraWorld because you, our directors, cannot and should not wait that long. For that reason, I tell you sincerely my apologies for that side of this business. At the moment, those appointments for training of the directors of the QuestraWorld, which were set for June and July, will be brought forward, and such directors will be the first in the queue, who will undergo training in May already in the new representative office of the QuestraWorld here in Dubai. Constant development of the company, increase and improvement of the quality of the provided products and services is growing every year. That shows the desire of the company and its chief executives to achieve the set goals and objectives for its customers. Dear friends, establishment of the representative office in Dubai is just the beginning, believe me. At present, we have already started to bring the QuestraWorld to the new Asian market. And as you know, we already have a lot of customers interested in us, especially from Vietnam. Today, there are our Vietnamese partners among us who came here to Dubai from this wonderful country. Let's give a round of applause to them. Okay, Vietnam and other ASEAN countries. It's a very large and promising market. So we should not forget about, and we have to provide all possible conditions for its operation. In this regard, the executive officers of the QuestraWorld decided to establish one more new representative office in September this year in Singapore for our partners from the Asian market. The representative office of the QuestraWorld in Singapore is the key to running business in Asia. It is considered to be the business and financial center of Asia and the most convenient country in the world for running a business. The headquarters of the world's largest companies and banks in the Asian region are concentrated here, creating an excellent basis for the development of business ties throughout the world. Simple and clear rules, moderated taxation and tax benefits. The official business language is English. So all English-speaking customers will be able to visit this office. Singapore banks are one of the most reliable in the world, with a level of confidentiality observance even higher than in Switzerland. Owing to Swiss customers already transferred their capital to Singapore at a quaint pace. At Singapore dollar is not pegged either against the euro or the US dollar or the yuan, and is considered to be a stable trading currency. Singapore offers the widest range of opportunities to find the new partners for entering the ASEAN markets with the highest growth rates and the growing importance for the next 5 years of operation. This high level of services in general and corporate finance services in particular is one more attractive characteristic of Singapore, one of the world's leading economies, including the terms of competitiveness level. In this regard, in February of this year, our marketing department has already started preparation of the QuestraWorld for establishment a new representative office. The work on establishment of the representation office in Dubai and Singapore shall be carried out by different managers. Therefore, there is a high probability that the Singapore office will be opened in the summer of this year. That is much earlier than it was planned in September. Establishment and support of our new representative office of the QuestraWorld in Singapore shall be carried out through a smoothly running strategy enabling us to significantly speed up its opening. The main delay and difficult its openly usually occur at the first stage when it is necessary to understand and consider all features of new country. Development of new markets, development of new markets and creation of a better service for people living in those countries for which we offer our products and services is a top priority for us. Coming to the new countries, we create only the best, the top conditions, and the best service for its operation in order to be told about and recommended as a reliable and promising company. Currently, we are actively searching for the proper facility and preparing for conclusions of the contract for conducting activities of the QuestraWorld company. The new opened office in Singapore will be the main representation office in Asian countries. The main function of the representative's office is to provide consultations and services to our customers. This includes searching for customers, forwarding correspondence, holding negotiations, signing contracts, finding partners, preparing deals, and different things more. Such fields as advertising, finance, information technology are very developed in Singapore. That is why establishment for our own representative office in the world capital of business will give the company new opportunities of development. Establishment of the representation office of the QuestraWorld in Singapore confirms the importance of the region for us. We are sure that the solution of the issues of Asian customers within the new office will promote the company's business in general and, as a result, will increase, of course, the level of satisfaction of our customers. This approach will ensure stable operation of the company on the new market over the next few years. We are constantly improving our company and improving our strategy as well, a marketing plan for obtain better results for our partners, for you. Last year, we introduced new changes, which, as you have already noticed, gave uncontested leap and unparalleled results in the work of incomes of agents and directors. Let's outline and once again remind the main ones. The last year we provided 2 new directors levels for our directors, for you. The 10th level of the bonus program is the managing director, which may be reached while promoting the product for a non-resident company for the amount of 30 million euros. The income for this career ladder was increased to 15%, and most importantly, a new one-time bonus in the amount of 700,000 euros what it is. The 11th level of the bonus program is the super director, which may be reached while promoting the product for a non-resident company for the amount of 100 million euros. The income for this career ladder was the same, 15%. But the one-time bonus at this level amounted to 1 million euros. It could seem that not a lot of time has passed, and once simply achievable goals today are quite realistic and natural. We want to remind you, dear agents, dear directors, dear friends, QuestraWorld doesn't carry out its business for investment products, sale, and doesn't accept disbursements both in Spain and in general internationally in activities. The next innovation was implementation of a new professional development program for our directors of the QuestraWorld in Madrid from September of the last year. Our top managers, psychologists, consultants with many years of experience in personal development have begun to accept director at our QuestraWorld office in Madrid and train them during several days, sharing their experiences. This program allows it to start continuous training to directors to perform their duties and responsibilities comparable with the top managers I told you before. All this is done to determine and embrace the professional skill of directors since the company. Sorry, so I need the help of you. ¿Dónde está eso? No lo hay, ¿no? Okay, no proof because there is a confusion with the program, so I have now the new text. So, in this case, ¿cuántas diapositivas hay? ¿50 diapositivas? Voy por la 14. Entonces, ¿qué hago? ¿Empiezo aquí? Okay. Pero se puede saber qué es esto. Okay. Okay. Sorry about it. Arrangement carrying with the discussed arrangement of the first on-site leadership training events in the last year became an important event for the QuestraWorld and its agents. The third round of leadership training events took place in this year just a few weeks ago, and in my opinion, it was attended practically by all directors who came here today in Dubai for the international conference. We have already talked about further improvement and schedule for this unique event, but we have not spoken yet about its results since its implementation. I will talk to you about a little bit later. Leadership is a unique training event because the personal care growth of those partners who attended and who failed to attend it stamp out a mile based on the results obtained during their research. Professional trainings from the best trainers in the field of management and product and services promotion, as well as positive atmospheres at QuestraWorld partners joined together, have only positive influence on the personal growth of the agents and directors, encouraging them to increase their incomes and attain their goals. So sorry, so this is a mistake. This is the same. I can't repeat twice the same. Okay. If you are okay, if you are agree, let's have 2 minutes without stand up, just 2 minutes with music or something like this, and we study what happened exactly here. Because I can't tell you twice the same things. Reply, it wasn't at all. They simple at it and went forward performing new tasks. They listened to a strategy provided by the best consultants and managers of the company during their advanced training in our office in Madrid. Directors just stick and knew that success will not keep them waiting. At our last international conference in August in Antalya, our CEO, Mr. Abamkumov, said that the company objectives is to reach the volume of the company's products promotion the non-resident for the amount of 3 million euros in the next year, and the objective to reach sales volume for the amount of major could be already attained till the autumn of this year. All our actions and strategy shows to you, our dear partners, that the QuestraWorld has all the opportunities to achieve this goal, and most importantly, that world is used, and more countries are just starting to get acquainted and familiarized with the best advertising company in the segment of the market, QuestraWorld. Any business and any company having good employees always cares about people. Therefore, first of all, it thinks about setting worthily goals for them that can spark interest in work and further personal development, and of course, in achieving these goals, and then provide its employees with lucrative compensation for the performed work. The QuestraWorld is not an exception, and therefore always thinks about incentives for its agents and directors. The company's objective till the autumn of this year is to earn 1,000 billion euros. And as you have already understood, there will be directors in the company who will reach the new volume of products, promotion of a non-resident company untenable before. Unfortunately, our partner program, consisting of 11 levels, as well as any other program, quickly becomes obsolete in our rapidly growing and developing world, and is no longer able to fully meet all needs of our directors. However, as you know, we never rest on the laurels, and that's why we are creating new solutions. I would like to ask you, were you waiting for new director levels and new bonuses? Louder? So we have prepared them. Dear friends and partners, I am pleased to present you to new director levels. So I am very glad to present you the 12th level of the bonus program, the President. In order to reach this level and get the title of President, the Director needs to reach volume of products promotion of a non-resident company for the amount of 300,000 euros. Income of the career ladder will be increased by the 0.5% and will be equal to 15% of the volume of products promotion of a non-resident company by the director. What about the bonus reward, you ask? At present, directors of 10th and 11th levels are successful Euro millionaires. These are people who prove it to the company and first of all to themselves that they are the winners. they take their destiny in their own hands and do not wait somebody to bring something to them. There are people having excellent capital, their own housing, a prestigious car, and a decent capital for a very long time, and some people even for a lifetime. For some people, their present level of life is that very top of the mountain they always wanted and dreamed about. For others, first €1,000,000 is just the beginning of the next dream and the next figure in his bank account. We all who believe in our own success will necessarily achieve all this, and we will bring ourselves to even higher positions, living the life we really want. And the QuestraWorld will help you with this. Having carried out the research and taking advantage of the experience of other companies, we came to the conclusion that the directors who have everything they ever wanted at the pinnacle of their careers, namely duly caught decent equity, lose their motivation and any incentives to work. Because those everyday goals, such as bonuses, that the company continues to set before are no longer efficient and valid. People already have everything, and additional cash bonuses do not motivate them. Having €1,000,000, the director could certainly not refuse from the second million, but their desire and motivation to work in the process of achievement of the first €1,000,000 and second million differ completely. Of course, having received new bonuses, each of you can buy yourself even bigger house with a larger land plot, with increased comfort. The director can buy himself, herself, a new second or third car. But the very understanding of the fact that you may buy it for all new received cash bonus is not very efficient incentive and does not have that motivating force to work, as it uses to be earlier at the very beginning of the director's path, when we wanted a lot and the inner voice pushes us to certain actions. Now we need to give our directors something greater and something that will really bring back that very passionate desire to achieve with new goals, new ads, and ads. Having analyzed this situation, we came to the conclusion that the solution is hidden in the problem itself. We need to replace the cash bonuses of the director of the 12th and 13th levels with those goals that be purchased for these very bonuses. Why not to reward our directors with real valuable gifts instead of bonuses? Ladies and gentlemen, we all live in different parts of the world, and each of us has our own needs. But I tell you about one thing that makes it similar for us. We like to live and have a good rest in hot, sunny places. For example, the city. Dubai. Please, tell me, do you like one of the richest cities in the world with indescribable beauty and paradise climate? That's why I decided to replace the money reward for the director of the 12th level, the president, with luxury real estate in Dubai, in the most expensive and luxury areas in the city. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to present you to your attention the bonus for the director of the 12th level, the president, own apartments in Dubai. Why Dubai? Do you know why? Anyone knows? Dubai is one of the most popular world metropolis where we can make any of our dreams come true. It occupies one of the leading positions in the ratings of the most popular areas. City apartments, studios, penthouses, villas by the sea or private apartments, houses surrounded by your own gardens. All this is a great opportunity to create your own paradise where you can live it as you will always want it. Dubai is the epitome of luxury, the highest level of civilization and extraordinary architecture, the world center of business activity, an island of political peace, an investment paradise, and promising market for all types of economic activities. Let's look at the examples of the apartments and talk a bit about those that could have been granted to our directors of the 12th level today if there were such directors. Apartments in Dubai, floor space, cost the price €1,065,000. 3 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms, total floor space 177 square meters, district in Dubai Marina. Apartments with 3 rooms and 4 bathrooms. The Marina Gate residence in the best location in Dubai Marina Bay, revealing all the charms of life in a state-of-the-art residential complex with stunning views of the harbor and yachting berths. Exclusively designed, lots of sports facilities, and finally 8 pools with the temperature control and large walking area. Shopping complexes were created at the lower level to maintain a lively and active connection with the whole community without losing personal space and privacy of the residents. There are also restaurants with the most different cuisines in the world and a variety of outlets and shops with everything necessary. There are also 5-star hotels of world importance and 2 parking spaces. The real options for our director are huge. Each of you can choose what really likes. Another option is an example. It's apartments in Dubai of a lower price. It's €800,000 with 2 rooms, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms in the district of Palm Jumeirah. I have the opportunity to offer you a collection of 1 to 3 apartments, room apartments, and penthouses located on the Saint Crescent of the island of Palm Jumeirah. This is really a unique project of a new model. There is everything for the children club to the newest system of facilities. Infinity outdoor swimming pool, children pools and playgrounds, private beach. Dear friends, as you may see, we all will not remain indifferent to this heavenly corner of the world. And I think everyone should have their own dwelling there. Today, Dubai is one of the most expensive cities in the world with regard to the real estate value. Dear friends, as you understand, having received real estate as bonus from company, you may live there and enjoy life. But we know all people are different. And maybe someone from you doesn't not like Dubai, and he would like to live in his own or city or country. Why does he need his own property in Dubai? As already mentioned, this apartment is an investment, and the apartment received as a bonus is already your apartment, which, if you wish, you can simply sell, and the funds received from it can be used as you want. Or you can do what almost all the apartment owners in Dubai do, who does not live in them, is to rent out your apartment for a long time, for a long period, getting a permanent passive income. Besides, renting may not operate by you personally, but by special companies, yes. How well you can live in Dubai, you have already seen our dear agents. With the resident sale here, I think everything is clear. You saw the price, and as a rule, in the traded will be, if not higher, then at least at the same level as before. Let's now talk little about the process of buying an apartment and leasing it, because I think for most of those sitting here in the hall this way bonus, using as your own apartment rental will be the most desirable. Let us start with the fact that as soon as you reach your bonus luxury real estate in Dubai, our realtors, lawyers will assist you in your choice of real estate and purchase. You will be provided with several dozen options for real estate at different stages of guidance and with different conditions. They will help formalize everything, and if it's necessary, also sell it. In a little while, we be prepared a separate speech on that topic where we invite the appropriate specialist. But for now, let's talk about the choice of real estate and about the benefits of its renting and everything else. With 1 million budget, you may buy 2 or 3 room apartment or townhouses, but you need to consider the purpose of the purchase if you plan to lease it. The apartment will pay off much faster. The estimated income for it is around 7 and 10% per year. In the elite areas, there are currently no ready-made townhouses for sale, but there are state projects that can already buy purchase it. They are not the same. There are also projects of villas, but the villas practically never do not pay off quickly because it's too difficult to lease it out. In addition, with the purchase procedure described below, the buyer pays all fees, utilities, parking fees, cleaning, concierge, and much more. On average, this figure ranges from $2,000 to $7,000 a year, depending on the location. The delivery of the apartment is managed by a company. Owner may do nothing, only receive income. Such company receives 2 or 5% fee of the annual cost of rent, paid for a year, or half a year if for 6 months. There are a lot of options for real estate purchase, and our people are already preparing a proposal for us. You may purchase real estate in 2 ways. First of all, purchase directly from the developer, over and above the plan. And the second option, purchase the constructed real estate from the owner. Purchase directly from the developer, the simplest option to buy a property in Dubai. When you buy from the developer, over and above the plan, the buyers has to send the other saving form with his passport data. This form, as a rule, summarizes the main terms of the sales contract, payment details, as well as personal data of the seller and the buyer, the initial deposit from 5 to 10 or 20%, depending on the project. The remuneration, there is a formal sale and drawing up a sales contract. This document is in many respects similar of the reservation contract, but also obligates both the buyer and seller to enter into a contract. If purchasing the real estate that has not been completed by the developer, over responsibilities. It had to be done in the developer's office if the real property is not completed yet, or at the office of the Department of Land Resources in data if the real estate is already registered. After this, the buyer can inspect real estate and draw up the fact list of any other problems that should be sent to the developer. Purchasing from the seller, landlord, ready-made real property is a much faster way to purchase a real estate in Dubai. However, this is a slightly more complicated process that involves more financial cost. When visiting real estate, the buyer makes an offer to the seller, and when the buyer's offer is accepted by the seller's agent drawing up a contract that describes all the costs and responsibilities of both parties. The buyer pays 10% of the contribution on the seller's name in order to reserve the right to purchase real estate. The agency will withhold the deposit, and this will also be mentioned in the contract. Depending on how the buyer pays in cash or by installments, the next move rests with the buyer's bank, who has to perform the procedures for valuing and inspecting the real property and to make sure that it's reliable. After the buyer receives the final approval, the seller applies for no objects certificate from the developer, where both the buyer and seller have to be present. Next, you need to book a meeting at the Department of Land Resources to complete the transfer. Also, both parties have to attend. When transferring the real property, the buyer must pay 4% from the total price, and 315 of the Department of Land Resources of Dubai, together with the purchase price directly to the seller and fees to the agent. Then the buyer will have received a notarial instrument issued on his name, along with the keys and access card to the new house. Expenses related to the purchase of real estate in Dubai, the price of the actual property, 4% of the value of a real property, one-time payment must be paid to the Department of Land Resources in Dubai. At the time of payment, also pay 2% of the real property price, agency fees. In general, there is nothing complicated in the progress of registration and purchase. You will be with our specialists who basically explain all things to you and will assist you from the beginning of the purchase to the moment of residence, selling or renting. Ladies, gentlemen, I just really told you about the new bonus for the president of the 12th level in our company, Personal Elite Real Estate. Dear directors, would you like to have your own apartment or apartments in Dubai? Why not? According to our expectations, a minimum of five directors could get such bonuses until the new year, and 4 of them are present here today. Applause, gentlemen. It was a bonus for the 12th level, the president. We have one more level. So I would like to introduce you the 13th level of the bonus program, the honorary president. In order to reach this level and receive the title of honorary president, the president needs to reach a volume of products promotion of a non-resident company for the amount of 1 million euros. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, 1 billion euros. By like half a year ago, you don't need to be frightened by this figure, since many of you sitting in this hall will reach it by the end of this year. So, the income of the career ladder will remain the same as that of the president of the 12th level. It will make up 15% of the development of products promotion of a non-resident company by a director. Let's talk again about the new bonus awards for our 13th level directors, the honorary president. Dear friends, having your own and comfortable apartment in Dubai, you will feel that you make it in life. But what kind of life, Dubai, you will feel that you made it in life? Traveling, even you live in one of the best cities in the world? The world is huge, and every country on this earth has so many beautiful things that have not conquired by us. Therefore, the 5th executives of the company decided to provide the honorary presidents with the opportunity of unforgettable traveling, but not just traveling in the usual way, but traveling on their own and comfortable yachts costing more than 1 million euros. We want our honorary presidents could at any time get out of their luxury apartment in Dubai, go down to their own berth and sail away for a long journey to anywhere in the world they want. Rest on a yacht is a kaleidoscope of new landscapes, places of the rest and adventures. The yacht allows you to be mobile and feel uncontrolled freedom and independence. If desired, you can moor to the bay you like it or go ashore and then continue to see voyages again. Let's look at a few examples of yachts for the honorary director's 13th level. The motor yacht Azimuth 50 yachts designed for 10 passengers. Comfortable cabins are equipped with bathroom, individual air conditioning system, dining room, bar, panoramic terrace, high standard of safety, high level of quality and comfort. The price of this model, the Azimuth 50, is around 1 million. Overall length is almost 16 meters. And as you can see, you have 2 bathrooms plus 1 for the tripulation. Those 2 Volvo Pentas and a magnificent boat. Dear friends, for most of you, the yacht is something new and unexplored, but believe its model has its own history. The founder of Azimuth company is Italian Paolo Vitelli, who together with Glass created their first yacht soap box, the 43 Valley. The success of which helped the company to become famous. In 1985, Azimuth merged with Benetti, the legendary shipyard with over 100-year history. And Azimuth itself is divided into subdivisions, Azimuth Yachts and Azimuth Grand. The first subdivision produced between 40 and 100-foot boats. The second, one specialist in individual orders, creating extravagant mega yachts over 100 feet in length. Now, Azimuth Yachts has more than 20 models in 3 ranges: Fly Bridge, Sport S Series, and Expeditionary Marchiano, 3 product ranges, 3 different shapes, although the style remains one of the same Azimuth. Another option is the Sunseeker Predator. This is my preferred. Okay, this product is of the last year. It's a new model, almost 19 meters and 7 beds in 3 cabins plus 1 for the tripulation and 3 bathrooms. British company Sunseeker Yachts was founded in the late 60s and initially under the name Pure Power Boats, was engaged in the distribution of boats from Scandinavia and the United States. In the early 70s, the own production of fiberglass ships was established, starting with a 70-foot vessel, the shipyard 40 years later, grew to a 40-meter yacht, and in 3 years ago presented a 47-meter yacht. Dear directors, would you like to have your own yacht and travel around the world at the most beautiful corners of the world? Registration. You can do this real in your life. registration of documents, purchase, and everything else will be implemented by the specialists of the company for a new office in Dubai. We will take all burden of our presidents and provide them with all the documents and all the necessary legal assistance. In the near future, the first employee who reaches the 12th level will be able to fly to Dubai and become the first owners of new bonuses. Dear friends, as you know, the all 11th level partnership program envisages that the super director who will be able to raise and educate another super director in his team. Having received a bonus in this month, shall receive a bonus in the amount of 250,000 euros, dear friends, in connection with addition of new levels and changes in the partner program. This bonus will be cancelled in connection with the introduction of new bonuses at the 12th and the 13th levels. Thus, the work of super director does not end and becomes more and more interesting for reaching the president and honorary president levels. Now, for your attention, I want to introduce our innovation, which I think our dear directors, you will like very much. You wanted this for a long time and asked us to give you the opportunity to actually develop and offer your recommendation and proposal to the company QuestraWorld. And now, with senility to your words, we are the QuestraWorld company's management team appoint, the board of directors of QuestraWorld, which will unite the best directors and leaders from each country where we have a rapid growth. And today, all these people are here with us. There are 21 persons, 21 people, and I want to greet all those people who joined the board of directors in the new year, in this year, and invite them to the stage. Please, now I'm going to call from Austria, Mr. Cesar Daniel. Okay, sorry, because maybe I can't pronounce exactly the name. So this person is from Belgium. The name is Kurt van Kraagheinst. Hello, how are you? Thank you. From Germany, this is easier. Manuel Rapp. It's not my cousin, Manuel, Jose Manuel, so it's not my cousin. How are you, Manuel? Fine, thank you. From Hong Kong, Werner Rose. Hello, how are you? It's a pleasure. From Italy, another cousin, Manuel de Nicolo. Ciao Manuel, come stai? Ciao. Salve, benvenuto. From the Czech Republic, Josef Kromczyk. Josef, how are you? From Estonia, Tanel Lirste. Tanel is coming, right? This way. How are you? Okay, from our dear Kazakhstan, Asimbat Saparova. Simbat, how are you? Okay. From Kazakhstan as well, Bakit Kod Haberhernov. What do you think? Kazakhstan again? Okay, now Kimbat Malkem Betova. How are you? Okay, now we change. From Kyrgyzstan, Maudhudakom Ibrahimova. Look. ¿Cómo? ¿Qué hago yo? ¿Lo traigo corriendo o qué? I know we are in a hurry, so what can I do? Hello, mother. How are you? Welcome. Okay, from Poland, Andrzej Serbio. From Russian Federation, Olga Kleiner. From Russian Federation, Fanis Zurahev. From Russia as well, Czeslaw Piatsiuk. From Switzerland, Adrian Haring. From Turkey, Koray Kasim Connor. From Ukraine, Alexander Prokofiev. From Ukraine, Alexei Darmogrey. And from Vietnam, Dang Thi Toai Tan. Now, all these people will be representatives from its country, and all of them have a direct impact of the development and the new proposals that are being implemented in the company QuestraWorld. Each of you who are out from will be able directly through the representative from his country to convey his wishes and proposals for consideration to the board of directors of the company. Already in May, in this year, the first meeting of the board of directors will take place in Cape Green, Cabo Verde. Where all your requests and proposals will be considered and the chairman of the board of directors will be selected, but more on this later. Let's once again put hands together for our board of directors. Now, these people are the real part of the company and will have direct impact of development of QuestraWorld in the future. Thank you, dear board of directors. You may now take, please, your seats. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I know we are tired, so in 5 minutes, I promise you we finish. And we are going to dance and have a good party. Okay? Today we will not discuss the full range of duties and the principle of work of the board of directors. We will do this at our first general meeting of the company's management and the board of directors in Cape Green, Cabo Verde. But let's briefly take a look at the main areas that the board of directors will deal with, so you, our dear guest, understand with the board of directors was appointed and which role they could perform in the company. Development of strategies for improving the company activities, who people who join the board of directors are for the moment the most successful agents of the company, who have been with the company for a long time, who have already so has results for than ones and people who best of all familiar with the work of the company outside and inside. That is why you may propose future strategies and improvements to make our company swiftly develop on. Evaluation and innovations approval from the company. Since today, all the innovations in the company that we are implementing and creating, we will discuss and make adjustments together with the memberships of the board of directors. Because, as already said, you know the market, our general specifics of work, and the most importantly, you know people who work in your countries and in your teams. Informing the company about the development of QuestraWorld in their representative country. At our meetings, we will discuss how QuestraWorld is developing in your country. What innovations are working better? and which ones should be improved, what our customers want and what functions they are like. And most importantly, you will simply be able to inform to us the wishes of your people. Interests, settling, and relationships established between the company and customers. At this meeting, you will receive assignments and execute them, gather statistics of the work, give feedback, and help us to solve rising difficulties in our work because, as you know, tens of thousands of people work with us, and we must create the most possible working conditions for each of our QuestraWorld agents. Now, I present to your attention the list of events and the days of the first meetings of the Board of Directors for the next 3 months. On 20th of May, Cabo Verde, the Board of Directors acquaintance with the activities of Atlantic Global Management, the examination of documents, the analysis of transactions, and more. The first meeting, dear Board of Directors, will take place in Cabo Verde because in order to better understand what you are working on, you first need to be closer to the company again. And it's better to see into the matter. To do this, we will provide you with some of the private information that is not provided to our regular customers. You will visit the office, talk to the management of AGAN personally in an informal atmosphere. See how the work is going on in one word, become part of the collective of a large company. On June the 15th in Madrid, the choice of the chairman of the board of directors, study and familiarization with the duties of the board of directors, work and analysis of the first innovations, workflow management, information, sharing, and much more. The next meeting will be held on June in the 15th in Madrid. Here we will devote all our time to setting up the work of the board of directors. We will share duties, build communication lines, conduct full information sharing, and select the chairman of the board of directors, who will be the one who will transmit the final results of the work. I will add only at the chairman of the board of directors, you will choose a new every year. Just like you know, our directors will be appointed on the board of directors of the company. A special privilege will be given to you to make your travels to meetings for convenience, since now you are a part of QuestraWorld, and QuestraWorld always takes care of its people. Dear friends, the theme of our today conference is gradually coming to the end, at last. My colleagues and I have shown you a lot of useful and new information since yesterday. We thought a lot about the international conference held in August in Antalya in order to prepare for this new international conference in Dubai. The advantage of the conference this time is that we have reviewed the level of organization of the previous conference and agreed upon the following. We will become better and better with its new conference. I'm sure that many of you who attended the last conference noticed many changes regarding the provided level of RESIT organization. I think you will absolutely agree with me, of course, there is no limit to perfection. Therefore, continuing our partnership, we should make our meetings every time better and more interesting. We need to encourage each other in our desire to develop further world without further, creating a diverse and interesting breadth in education for our directors. I think the exchange of opinions is very useful. I personally learned a lot of myself at the last conference. Dear friends, before we finish our official part, I want to tell you when our next Congress with an expanded number of directors will take place. Yes, I am talking about the next international conference that we plan to hold in early September of this year. Time flies quickly, and it seems that we were at an international conference in Antalya just a few days ago, and now the conference is in Dubai. It's already finishing. That's why it's time to think about the new and the next event. Starting from now, we plan to make the next meeting of a director even larger, more informative, and so on. In the second half of the year, we want to do something new and unforgettable, so the executive officers of QuestraWorld will organize the Sea Cruise Caribbean travel with the QuestraWorld for our agents and directors in September, which can be visited by 1,000 of our best partners. The terms and the program of this event are already under development and will be announced at the end of May of this year, so that all interested partners can prepare and take part in the promotion. Ladies and gentlemen, unbelievable, so we finish for today. For finish, just to tell you, we are all the members of AGAM and all my colleagues of Questra. We are so glad to meet you here. It's a pleasure, believe me. I would like to share with you some moments. And now we are in a hurry because we need to go to the gala dinner. Then I'll see you in a spare of time. Thank you very much. I'll see you later. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jose Manuel, President of the QuestraWorld. Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. We're not done yet. Please have a seat. Just a few more minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank on behalf of the QuestraWorld, first of all, to all our leaders that have attended this great international conference in 2017 in Dubai, and also thank the speakers for all the knowledge that they've shared with us, and most of all to the great management team that have made this possible to gather all of us together in this wonderful city of Dubai. So please give yourselves a big round of applause for making it here to Dubai. And for the final speech to summarize our International Conference 2017 in Dubai, I would like to invite Mr. Andrei Abakamov, the Chief Executive Officer of Atlantic Global Asset Management, to close the event with us today.
Уважаемые господа, я приветствую вас и хочу сказать пару заключительных слов. Я очень рад вас видеть здесь. И передам сейчас слово моим коллегам. И потом скажу еще пару слов.
Bueno, muchos de ustedes ya me conocen. Yo soy Diego. Nos conocen por haber pasado en Madrid a estar firmando el contrato conmigo y otros por las redes sociales. Y como siempre os digo, sois parte de nuestra familia y quiero agradecerlo personalmente en nombre de Agam y nuestra, el estar aquí, el trabajar tan duro y espero verlos muy pronto en Madrid. Muchísimas gracias a ustedes porque sin ustedes esto no sería posible. Muchas gracias.
Bonsoir. Pour les gens qui parlent français, je voudrais remercier bien pour leur présence ici dans notre réunion. Je vous souhaite un bon travail, un bon retour à la maison. Merci pour votre présence ici. Тоже хотел поблагодарить тех, которые русские. И тоже приветствовать за то, что здесь присутствовали в этом зале и послушали нас. И желаю успехов и хорошую работу в вашей стране. Thank you for all. Thank you for that English speaking. I hope you did a good. You had a good time here in Dubai. I wish you a good return to home and a good work at your countries. Thank you.
Я полагаю, мало кто знал, что наш президент говорит на многих языках. Он говорит вообще-то более 5 языков. И знает еще африканские языки, на которых здесь, я боюсь, что никто ничего не поймет. Но, тем не менее, наш президент реально говорит где-то на, то, что я знаю, на 5 или 6 языках. Вот. И поэтому, я думаю, кто знает его биографию, не удивился, что он говорит у нас на русском языке. Вот. И для меня было в свое время удивительно, что наш президент говорит еще на многих языках, которые мы не понимаем. Вот. И я поблагодарю всех участников и организаторов за прекрасное время, которое мы провели вместе. И я думаю, что мы поработали очень плодотворно. И вы теперь с новыми знаниями, с новыми перспективами, о которых мы вам рассказали, сможете продолжить свою работу и достичь новых высот в нашей совместной работе. Всем большое спасибо, удачи и до встречи на гала-концерте.